And with that, we start Legend Z8. No Ball Troll Pokedoka start right now because I did it at the end of yesterday's stream, which was still on Saturday, so we're gaming. Okay, yeah. Good news. Everyone on the team is now of an equal level. I had to put the Mega Chandelier Stone back on. I took it off because of a photo of my team I was taking. And it's headed to people who I didn't want to spoil on that yet. Fucking right. Hold on. But yeah. That was the reason I did that. I didn't want to spoil people. Anyway. Yeah, obviously I didn't progress any of the main story. I just did a bunch of, I did a bunch of leveling and evolving and stuff. So yeah, like I said, this box is now done. I managed to find shiny stones off stream, by the way. I managed to find 2 of them. I looked up one of them and then I just found a random second one. I was like, God fucking damn it, because of course that's what happens. Got another Clefairy, so that's full. This box is full except for, again, Alakazam. This box, I'm working on the evolutions. But I also evolved Ice Cream and other things, yeah. This one's all done. Yeah, I got Lucario. This one's all done except for the starters that go here, like the Kanto starters. Oh, and Machamp, of course. Yeah, Kanto starters here. I'm working on Sprout for Dragalge. This is the Gumi line. I had a Dawnstone and a Metal Coat. Working on Noibat, another Metal Coat. Oh, I picked up another Phantom. Oops. Totally forgot about that one. Wait. Not Phantom. Didn't I have a Pumpkin Boot? Did I get rid of my Pumpkin Boot? Am I stupid? Oh, wait, no, I have them over here. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't have to catch another one. There we go. Ooh, almost. I was very confused. I was saying, why is there... Yeah, I must have caught a lot of Pumpkin Boot and thought that was a fake one. Okay. I managed to catch an Alpha Larvitar off stream and evolve it immediately. That was helpful. And I also filled in the backup of the evil, well, the evil lines for the Froakie line and the Chessman line. I still obviously still haven't unlocked the Delphox area, so I can't fill in that one, but I will try to when we can. I also worked on a bunch of the Mabel's research stuff. So yeah, now we're on level 5 for everything except dragon types. Maybe next time we get access to the sewers, I'll catch more of those Noibat, because those are pretty easy to catch. I have to get up to the roof. I don't quite remember how to do that, but I need to get up to the roof. I think the scaffolding might help. Might. No, never mind. You have to jump off the roof onto it to get something. Okay. Yeah, our goal here is to get to this Mega Altaria and continue the main story. Oh. Like a bunch of rabbits. Oh yeah, I was also finally able to evolve the Lopunny. Or the Baniri that I was slowly working on, so that's good. I really gotta figure out how to get up onto these roofs to get over to that. Get over there. I don't think that Holovator is it. Oh, there's a TM over there. Oh, there's an item here as well. There is an EXP candy. Okay. Oh yeah, up there. I'm still not entirely sure how to get up there, but anyway. Nope, that's a piece of scaffolding I already ran past. Okay. Thing is, I've been up on those roofs. I just don't remember how to get up there right now. Also, I still have not found a random wild shiny. Oh. Hey, watch, that thing's dangerous. Oh. Oh, it's a sub-story. Okay. Also, hi, Fire. Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. I am doing alright. Fun fact, I think the light in my room has decided to go dimmer. It's not blinking anymore, but there's a dark aura in my room. Yeah, let's get this alpha watchhog out of the way. Shh, quiet, otherwise that beast will notice us. Don't you see it? The giant watchhog? I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. Well, there's a trainer around here that could take it down. Bad headache right now. That's unfortunate. At least you've had a good day outside of that, but that sucks. Do you have any, like, painkillers or something? Die, Watchog. Yeah. An alpha Pokemon staked out a spot for itself in the elevator. Battle it and chase it away. Goodbye. I've said them already. Ah. Go! My Heracross that I have a name for now. It's called Sorbet. Kill, kill. That's what's gonna happen to it, though. Kill. Ah, fuck it. Probably not gonna keep it, but may as well. Neat. I was saying my team's all level 65 now, so they're all of an even level. Hey, that was amazing. Must be a really strong chance to run against that big creature. I guess I really wanted to head up using the elevator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use it now, after all. Anything good for us? Oh, an assault vest! Okay, that's a good item. I don't think any of my Pokemon... Wait. Oh, Dragonite could use it right now. Yeah, Dragonite or Crocodile. Or Starmie. Did not expect the Assault Vest to be in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, like, all attacks, 2 status moves, status move, status move, no status move, and no, and well, that one also has no status move. Yeah. The GDQ channel is super running really to Central. Actually, Pokemon Emerald, before we can tell the Pokemon chains each fight. The most donations. Probably a fun idea. It could be fun for people who like are able to get the or like incentivize the donations for that. What the heck did Danny? Oh shit! Not a Larvitar. Stuff that too, yeah. Alright, Frost, I need you to kill this Larvitar, please. There we go. Shit. There we go. Okay, we now have 3 of that line. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I don't need this Watchog anymore. I'm gonna stick with the other Pokemon that I'm just keeping for various reasons. Okay, there it is. Okay. That is perfect. So that needs to become a Pupitar, and that needs to get to a Tyranitar. It just needs to be a dash. It's like a Ditto. Incredible. I mean, I guess he has a lot of experience with beating the Elite Four with his series of can the Victory World Trainers of each game beat the Elite Four. Good series, by the way. I've yet to watch the Sinnoh one because it came out the day ZA came out, so I haven't been able to get around to that one yet. But I do want to watch it. Also, I like how I got up onto this roof. It doesn't help me get over to this Altaria, but that Holovator should. I didn't even remember there was a Holovator over here. I don't even think I knew there was a Holovator over here, to be honest. But now I do. Oh, hey, a blue flower. Okay, there's the Altaria. I'm gonna swap to my Meganium already. Just the takes. Fair enough. I don't know if I know that like summer games on quick or you know those ones do. I don't know about the other ones, but I'd assume so. Item. What do you have to say? Oh, you don't have anything to say about the fact you have an Umbreon? Okay. Ooh, I don't know if that was how I should have done that one, but that's how I made it, so we take those. Beam attack! How did you miss that? What? I think we got dead stopped by the rock somehow. My Pokemon are getting dangerously close to the level cap, which is very funny. Beam attack, true. Okay, let's do this. And thanks for always battling alongside me if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great thing to ask, but we are helping you out, right? The three of us? I can't say no, so I guess I have to say some sort of yes. Yes or other yes. Phew, thank goodness. I don't keep doing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I'm feeling kinda guilty about it, but I'm glad that we're all pulling our weight. Yeah. Time to fight Mega Altaria. At least that one's not a spoiler. We'll do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Hello, Altaria. It's time to finally get the Mega Altaria Stone. Look at all that fluff. And if I spawned and despawned immediately, oh no! Cloud spotted. That is a very large cloud. Oh, it's moon blasting me. That is a very slow moving moon. That's an incredibly slow moving moon. I wish I had a Pokemon with Ice Beam. That would be a pretty nice beam. Go, my Mega Dinosaur! Time for some damage. Okay, Solar Beam unleashes faster. Way faster when it's a cross move. Got it. Hurricane. That's just so my Meganium doesn't get hit by any of them. Hold on. I see a moment of catastrophic trolling and I want to read it, but obviously I'm currently in the middle of a mega battle, so... Manual turn 1. Yep, that'll happen. That sounds very Spiritomb coded for sure. Super rare encountered. Yep. I know that feeling. Beam attack! Look at this, my Meganium is really good for a lot of these fights because it has sustain as well. Like, it's got light screen for support. It's got healing for sustain, and also, you know, it does pretty decent damage. It's a good tank. It's the paladin of the fight. Oh. Atario just warped as I hit it there. For some ornament hadn't come across it. I mean, yeah, but hey, at least you know where you could potentially find one. That's nice. Even if it did immediately just fucking die. Yay, Altaria Megastone. That is the Trans Pride Megastone. Hell yeah. That was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria? My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? I'm going to say no, because he doesn't deserve to know this. Oh, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you tend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I'm taking quite a liking to you. That sells it. I'm convinced my tournament would not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy with Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Next time I want to look for actually spending an hour soloing for one. Yeah, that's gonna happen. When you don't need it. When you don't need it, it takes forever. You easily find it. When you need it, it takes forever. Sorry, that's what I want to say. That lady. That Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys Hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Or maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here. Hey, thanks for the heal. I don't think I need it. Ah. Speaking of TMZ, I'm really glad you're one of us. Yippee! I hear a Mega. Oh, it's a Mega to Danny. I suddenly care a lot less. Oh, there's a T. No, it's not a TM. That's just the thing. Never mind. I thought it was a TM, but nope. It is not a TM. That's fun. The size, what is it called? Size dimorphism, I think. Those are interesting. Oh, hey, look, an Absol. I don't need another one of them, though. Eevee! I need another Eevee. Yes! Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. That's a rough nature, but I like making. Since it's my favorite evolution, I'm going to make this one a Glaceon, even if it's a bad nature for a Glaceon. I mean, I guess I can always do a Quiet Mint. There we go. I have a lot of Quiet Mints. There we go. Yippee! This seems to be a drastic punishment. This absolutely massive wormhole. You'd say around the size of sheep? That's wild. Yay, Glaceon. Yay. Yippee. It's my favorite evolution right there. Yay. They have inverse natures. That's fairly funny. I guess I did use a nature mint on that one, but still. Okay. So now we just need 4 more of the evolutions. Sylveon, Umbreon, which I'm working on, and then the Cantonian Trio. That's mildly funny. Okay. As I said, I'm working on Umbreon right now with this Eevee here. Here to 22, anything in between. I mean, giant worm is funny. It's an Alaskan bullworm. Very well timed. It says like I was yelling about the Alaskan bullworm. I'm like, what the? Jacko with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Jacko. I appreciate it. Let me get a shout out real quick. That nope. There we go. That Alaskan pool. Yeah, we're just talking about giant wormhole. And then I made the SpongeBob reference, but yes. Hopefully the rest of the Castle Crashers went well. I know I stopped by for a little bit. But yeah. Still playing some Legends ZA. Slowly working on just filling in some of the decks. At the moment, well, I could continue the story. I am going to slowly work on getting friendship on this Eevee so that I can get an Umbreon. Because, you know, I need to get an Umbreon at some point. Never small, penny large. Just have a really big Haxorus. Oh dear. Very large. That's hard carried. I mean, hey, as long as you're enjoying the game, right? There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of crystals for my Eevees. I think I hear one of the elemental monkeys that I do not care about. You can hover? Yeah, that's the thing you unlock later. It's a not a very intuitive hover, but yes, you can. Honestly, I don't quite know exactly where you are in the game, but if you don't have hover, that means you are behind me, so you can talk about where you are in the game. Oh, it's another Eevee. Side quests? Damn. The mandatory ones? Wow. Shit. Oh, that Eevee's pissed off. Hey, Eevee, how do you feel about a Dragonite? Well, I'm glad I saved before I roof hopped, so I can try again for that Eevee. Okay. Reset. Mostly, this game does load up really quickly on the Switch too, so these resets do not take very long at all. It's not like fucking BDSP. Do it again, have a step. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by, Fire. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Nope. You're staying in this ball, Eevee. Reset again. I forget that it defaults to the fucking Pokeball whenever you reset the game. One way or another. Yeah, I had to do this with a fucking wild, like, pseudo-legendary and shit, because they're not very easy to catch. That's a great ball. I wish right now that I had a repeat ball, but I don't. There we go. There it is. Okay. Defense down, speed up. That's a decent Jolteon nature. But I think I'm gonna set it Sylveon right now. It's not gonna be as like I'm gonna put it in Sylveon slot just so it's easier. Like so, I'm like okay. So I think it'll be a lot easier to get the other three since those are just Evo Stones. If I start working on Sylveon sooner rather than later, then that's good. That's actually our second EV caught today. We just need yeah, as I said, we're working on Umbreon now, and then we can get the other three evolutions, the Cantonian 3, and then we need an EV for the living dex for this game that I'm working on. Just to make sure I have everything. I didn't need to glide here at all, but it's a shortcut. Nice job, Eevee, just headbutted a chimney. You just headbutted a chimney again, Eevee, good job. There we go. I will say, this one doesn't have a great nature for Sylveon. If I make it a Sylveon, yeah, that's it. It just makes it easier to get the other three that I'll need. And nature's, I don't really plan to do too much of the, I don't plan to do much PvP in this game. Maybe I will do enough to get the Kalos Starter Mega Stones. But other than that, I'm just kind of whatever on PvP in this game. And even then, I probably wouldn't use the evolutions for the PvP in this game. I hear an alpha. That's why I hear an alpha. Okay. That explains it. Okay, let us exit this area. I probably could do some side quests for now. Yeah, let's go do some side quests as well. Oh, I guess nice about the fall, so I could go do some battling. Oh, that's an alpha rabbit. That's an alpha bird! What the hell? The game really said that they should both be alphas. That's crazy. Anyway. I'm like everyone else. I've got unusual Pokemon I need to prove it. Battle me and find out exactly what I mean. Okay, sure. Let's find out what unusual Pokemon you have. Sure, let's see what you got. You won't ever find here in Lumios. Interesting. Oh! Huh! Hi, Glaring Slowbro. Right, I'm reading the Sliggoo. Hold on. Glaring Slow King next. Yep. Okay. So those are in the game, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get them unless I transfer them in. But I don't know. Maybe I'll get them now. Question mark. Mara Pokemon notification last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Glaring Slowpoke live on this place called the Isle of Armor, and they smell kinda spicy from all the Galarica they eat. So weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs I found in the Isle of Armor. You had no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I was able to show off the power of my Glaring Pokemon, but they're still precious. My precious partners. Me and them was the best thing ever. Oh! Oh! You can get Slowbro and Slowking Galar. Okay. That means you can get Slowpoke Galar somewhere too. I mean, Goose traps your Pokemon battles? Oh, the moves are spread obstacles in the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Then get in your way in the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Let's see for sure how scary they are. Yeah, okay. Stealth rock, spikes, etc., etc. I don't know how long this person been here for. Come talk to me again when you're ready to learn about traps with a good old battle. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, something with a special table and a pitch me in battle, yeah. Yep, they're stealth rocks. The funny, sneaky pebbles, after all. Or you could even deploy them. Luckily I brought my flying type, so that's irrelevant. I like how I'm leveling up a bunch of dragons in the background right now. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me using all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard to go when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle's smart, not hard, eh? Oh yeah, Spikes TM. You know what, yeah, while we're here, let's work on getting some levels on our Pokemon here. And by our Pokemon, I mean the ones we need to, or we want to evolve here. Nice going. Detect is, not the most protective protection move. I'm almost done with the War Turtle, at least. I will say, I think I am supremely overleveled because of the fact that I'm leveling a bunch of Pokemon. Hi, Malamar. Hey, I can get my Blastoise now. There we go. Never done with War Turtle. Hi, Blastoise. Oh, hey, Hydro Pump and Flash Cannon wants to learn. There we go. Okay, let's see. I think that's most of the level evolutions that I can actually do right now. Because, yeah, there's these two. But looking at it, like, there's these two and, like, that. I guess we can do this Larvitar to get into Pupitar real quick. Because that shouldn't take anywhere near as long as others. There we go. I know Scrub was like a super late Evo, which is kind of obnoxious. So is Noibat. Noibat's also kind of late. That was the wrong move, but that worked. I actually meant to use Rock Slide there, but... So there's one. Okay, another Florges incoming. Yep. I cannot body block from my Heracross, unfortunately. Well, but I tried. Man, if you could just take the hit for your Pokemon, that would be very funny. Get down, Sorbet! Dives in front of Psychic. There we go. That's not how I normally do that, but that worked, so we take those. Five times, okay. absolutely roasted. $1,000 medals for 4 more unaware knockouts. But they have like no poison moves here, so I have like one steel type move, but beam attack! Most overkill solar beam in history. Oh nice, I can evolve that Larvitar now. Perfect. There we go, we now have Larvitar and 2 Pupitar. Now we just need to get a Tyranitar, which is going to take a while. I will concede that one. That Tyranitar is going to take quite a while to get, and I'll have to do the same thing again when I get big on. I will say, Sliggoo is probably going to get to level 49, and then I'm going to hold off on it, because then I can use... I'll wait until it's raining, and I'll use a rare candy to see if it still evolves only in overworld rain. Number 4, okay. One more steel move hit and I'm good. There we go. I will say, for ground types, Excadrill is probably mildly better than Crocodile in terms of type coverage. Because of the fact that I have Fire or Ghost. But, like, I don't really care that much. Like, both of them are, I like both of them. So I get a rock move KO at least, okay. Nice job there, Heracross. There we go. There we go, there's our rock move KO. Nope, no sword stance for you. There we go. Yay, another 150 medals. May as well keep doing battles for EXP for the other Pokemon here. Oh, nice, healing, thanks. Thanks for the heals. Yippee. Amogus. Okay, I know that the Noibat and Squirrel are both really close. Hold on. I think this is 48 that it evolves at, and Scrub is 49. I think. Roasted Delibird. And then drown this bird. Yay, milk. They're high aloft on it. No flinch. Ahead of the camera. Yay! I had to do one more super. I had to do 3 super effective bug moves, but there's not a lot of Pokemon weak to bug. Not even that one. I think I was about to detect there, but it hadn't fully recharged yet, so... There we go, we got that one. Nice little 400 medals for us is good. Hey! Noibat can evolve now. Alright, that's a Noivern. Yeah, no, yeah, no, that's the last level-based evo that I need. Like, these Pokemon here in my part are the last level-based evos I need right now. Like, I don't have to level up anything else at the moment, so... I guess we may as well just keep going with this until that's all done. Or until this night stage is done as well, because night stage is almost done. Almost. But that is not a super effective bug move. Thanks for the heal. Oh hey, my Heracross at level 67, nice. I remember when Heracross was my, was the member of my, was the member of my team that had the lowest amount of levels, and I was the highest. How the turns table. That drop did nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna bother going for the bug move one. Unless I happen to find 3 Pokemon weak to bug, which... Not even that Lucario is weak to bug, so... Good luck. That was the wrong move. There we go. Oh, Scrub can evolve. It's not 49, it's 48. Okay. So now it's just Sliggoo. And then I'm done with the level-based evos for the moment. We have made some fantastic level-based progress off screen. So that's good. There we go. Oh, and Pupitar. We got Sliggoo and Pupitar, which 2 sort of legendary, so I'm not surprised. Now, hey, speaking of Dragalge, I just got that. There we go. And that's a lot of money for us. A lot of money in our pockets. 58k times 2.5. Hell yeah. I know what we're doing. Put them here. I was like, while I'm here, I can at least work on getting more of the Eevee stuff up. Work on this Eevee's friendship. Then we'll head to a cafe, see if it's ready to evolve. If so, we'll skip tonight and then progress this. Well, evolve it, then progress the story. And if it is not, then obviously, you know, we can just keep going. No! Well, there's a whole elevator right there anyway. There we go. Nope, not making over that one. Ah. Oh! I don't want to fight that. Hey, look at that ball. Nest ball. Okay, there's a bench right here. Is there a cafe? Where's the nearest cafe? Okay, it's just down the street. Perfect. Hi, Eevee. There we go. Oh, somebody else has an Eevee here. Now, is this Eevee ready to evolve? It is not. Okay, we haven't got enough friendship on it yet. The hell? World-class fashion stylist. And the current trend that's fashionista in mind is you! Remember this mode of meeting in the minds? I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. I'll enter the garments for your new ensemble free of charge. Not yet. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this EV can't evolve yet, so that's fine. Just in case I get dragged into story beats. There we go. Get this here. My Pokédex is sitting at 192 caught, 208. See, that's really good. Shit. I love that. That one's just gonna take a long time. That's a lot of battles you have to do for that. Nice work. You really took care of that lot. Or took care of a lot. Again, another well done. You can head over to the SBC. The party awaits. I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She legitimately worries me. I definitely get what LeBon was trying to warn us about now. Certainly would have her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we've got to head there. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on, Joel, here, let's see. What was that noise? Sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Pokemon. Instead we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Urbane's dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him with this so he doesn't have to handle all this stuff alone? Oh. I thought that was surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? It's just Jacinth, isn't it? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Up, close enough. Oh, it's these two again. And her. And her. Hello, and welcome to the Jacinth zone. Well, some of the world zones and battle zones you know. This one's for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my Holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, until you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there to greet you in person. I couldn't care less that you're in the hologram form. Just take your weird zone down already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Core Book No Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? It's not a weird zone, it is the Jacinth zone, and naturally I'll activate it in due time. In order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. I'd have to take things this far. Watching your battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Kiwi's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I mean, she did warn us that this kind of thing would happen. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight her. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the society. Whatever. You're gonna be made at best, and I am grossly over leveled for this fight. Well, let's just be like level 48. 52, actually, never mind. Okay. I'm so grossly over leveled for it, but not as badly as I thought. Nice steel fairy types. Unfortunately, flamethrower. Okay, you actually lived that one. Shit. That's a surprise. I guess you are bulkier than Mawile at base, so. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like the Pokemon healed? I may as well. If we can. Allow me. Hopefully that's actually an option. Who's your next opponent? Battling that styles our opponent to the SBC, whatever. Are these all just gonna be fairy type Pokemon? Nope, dragon time. Okay. My dragon's better than your dragon. Oh, nice dodge there, Dragonite. Good job, Noodles. Good job. Hell yeah. There we go. Shelgon is Shelgon. Yeah, it's time to face off. We knew we were gonna have to fight the maid when we saw the Mega Stone in her little neck thingy. It said nothing less from you. Like Pokemon heal. What if I say no? I just didn't. I just don't make things harder on yourself than necessary. Okay, it's nice that they actually let you say no. I'll give them that. The actual choice there. Let's go. That's what I'm getting. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. To drop your personality? Shut up, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for taste who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Oh, look, a Noivern. I am leading with my crocodile. That was the wrong move. Shit. That is a feral stance. Oh my lord. Aurorus? Garchomp. Oh, okay. So I wish I had Ice Beam, by the way. But I don't. Oh, Dragalge. Mega Dragalge? Yep, there it is. The Mega Evolving Dragon's Kid. Okay. Mega Dragalge, okay. Interesting. Whoa! Not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on, son. I just need to heal my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining. You serious? She's pissed. Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinth zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while and Jacinth's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost none. Tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind only seeks out strong opponents. Yes, I like setting the my Pokemon and my fish. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Anyway, tears away, I went totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, but I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and was crazy to get up all because I promised her I would. So warn you again, watch out for her. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Yep, promotion match, yeah, there we go. Undecided. Wow, who could have seen that coming? It's her. Wow. Crazy. But we get to rank B, okay. Ah, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape her if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold on, I'll go into the zone. Synth zone off. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenge ticket for your promotion match. Well, luckily I've already got one. Later, I'll be waiting back at the hotel. You know, Jacinth and LeBron may be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to the hotel when you're ready. I'll meet you there. As I mentioned though, Fairy is kind of a gap in my coverage right now, and that the only thing I have to hit Fairy types is a fucking Iron Tail on my Crocodile, which is a little bit of a problem. I guess I could just go for the neutral power, but like, still. guess I do have flash cannon for that, but like, yeah, I don't really have that luxury. Like, half of my team is weak to fairy. Excadrill would be really good in place of Crocodile, just to give me a fairy resist. Oh, a second one. And also something super effective against fairy, but it's a bit late now. It is just a little late. But that Excadrill would be really good. It's just really under-leveled, so I wouldn't be able to get away with it. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, it's fucking Excadrill Focus Blast. That's the nicest thing I can say about it. As if this wasn't such a low level, maybe that would be a good idea. Pretty sure I bought it off stream. There it is. I think I can get by without it, but you know, it would be nice to have it. Well, let's do our next level up. Thanks, you guys have challenges ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Sure. Good to go too. Let's take your photo. Especially when you make. Build in neutral, huh? Okay. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinta is waiting for you. Okay. Finally, been waiting here forever for you. For me, why? After you left, we figured the tournament was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinta zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm glad to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. Okay, so we face either Ivor or Philippe. And then either of the other four, and then Jacinta. I can't say I'm surprised that one. Fucking thug finals against Jacinta. I'd say I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess. No? Yeah, humble, sure, huh? Really plan this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? Round 1, we have Canary facing off against Kiwi. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then. Let the tournament commence. Well, this is her tournament, so I guess we gotta do this, even if it seems absurd. I guess the question is, we're facing off against someone else or Urbane? It's been a while since we fought Urbane, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was him. Yeah, first opponent is Canary, I'm ready to start. Well, time to face Canary again. The battle begin. Oh, my adoring kinetics, how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Are you sure? Have you ever heard of being mildly over-leveled? Oh hey, here's the Let's Get game. Beam attack! Look, an Ampharos. Oh, you son of a bitch, you froze my Pokemon! Ooh, one shot, one kill. Hi, Electros. Mega Eel. But I'm already paralyzed. I have Giga Drain too, and mine's better. Meganium just fucking sold that fight, damn! Meganium actually good, even without Mega. Teehee. Is she gonna swear again? Yep. I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for the spectacular battle. Excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Up, Ivor. Oh, hey, Urbane is out. Never mind. Your friend's honored guest. We made it to the end of round 1. The trainers qualified next round are Kibi, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn. Round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Kibi. Once ready, please speak to Laban on the court. You know, that order tracks because it's rematched against the people who we had to face for the rank ups, isn't it? Yep, I'm ready. Let's begin. Quick word, please. If you should know, Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Oh, this poor Heracross, this poor soul. Oh no. Wrong move. But I'm glad I went for it. Hi, Phalanx. Phalanx, I want to say it. Sorry, I have to take out Mega Phalanx again. You're such cool. This is such a cool Mega. I love it. My Dragonite is going up in the world in levels, that's for sure. I was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. It seems I have more training to do. And plus I know that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, you two. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be quite equally enjoyable to watch. Yep, I expected Corbo. I was correct. We arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Kibi, which actually means they'll be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban. Yeah, okay. So that's how we auto-heal after these battles, so it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, I'm ready for Corbo again. Let the battle begin. So I'm up against you. It's quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I only teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scorpion and the rest are ready to go. Let's have some fun. Wrong move. Again. Yep. And face down Skull of Pete once again. Powerful flamethrower. Here we go. And now we have to face Jacinth. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help train me up. Embarrassed I am to admit it. So, battle you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I didn't want your battle for my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, you two. Trainers fall all the way to the top of the tournament is my personal favorite, Kiwi. Wow. Personal bias, okay. In the next battle, you'll face off against none other than your gracious host, me. And we're still healed after that. Perfect. Meganium, because you're very, very bulky. Time's come for you and I to battle. Time and again, I was late in bringing the tournament to fruition. In the end, I had to will my influence as a social elite to make it happen. And here we are, about to begin the final round. May live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spectac- Oh, hi, Zygarde! What's with that Pokemon? How'd you even get in here? Ah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, hey, it's this guy. It's Lysander. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Kiwis, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? Leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander? Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Oh, what? No way. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can't it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of him, you're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Limios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt their battle and demand your own, my dear. However, I desire nothing more than to battle against Kiwi. Believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I will recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I'll ask hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Huh. I'm here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Kiwi to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? Zygarde got added into the fucking bracket. That's funny. There's this Pokemon Zygarde. I enjoy that visual. Okay. Again, I wish I had an ice type move. I really wish I had an ice type move. I guess I can put Ice Punch on my Dragonite, but that's not amazing. Anyway. Yes. Hi, Zygarde. Oh, is it going to be 50% Zygarde? That makes it more interesting. Hello, Zygarde cells. Composed of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more they gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or, so I've heard. Hey! Hi, 50% Zygarde. You look weirdly small. Zygarde's 50% form. Oh my god, it said the name of the game. It said Za. We got to battle it one more time at its complete form? That makes sense. There we go. Nice job, Dragonite. Hell yeah. Zeh. Off it goes. As best I can tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Hello, my dear Kiwi. The merchant torch from a battle against a surprise challenger. You truly are exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniably incredible Kiwi and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. It's not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here today are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Yeah, let's start off with Stormy, see how that goes. At long last we get to battle one another. Yes, let's go. I super out-level you because of some leveling another Pokemon. Well, a tournament has been so eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now, here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has led me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Once I reach rank 8, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let's begin a promotion match and the conclusion of the tournament. It'd be a battle worthy of the occasion. Oh, hi, Carbank. Oh, I picked a good lead at least. God, you know, the music in this game does fucking rip. Oh hey, Roris! Good swap. My star fruit! How rude. Clefable. Oh, Mega Clefable? Responsibility is to guide the masses, Clefable. Interesting. Whoa! Fairy flying? If I had to guess. Yeah, based on the fact that Air Slash, yeah, fairy flying. Pokekiss 2. I didn't think to Mega Evolve my Chandelier earlier when I should have, to be honest. We win! Yippee! We're now rank B! Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory! It's also a promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. But there's you managed to convey them the joy that comes when trainers of Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to pet the city of Lumios. Naturally, I'll help however I can. As told my gratitude, please set the Super Deluxe TM. Oh hey, play rough. Finally, let's end the sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Yippee! Then let's give another heartfelt round of applause to Kiwi. That's me! I win! Are we gonna get new wild zones soon? Oh my god! He's eating the croissant curry. Wow, I can't believe one just since tournament and a promotion match. It's rank B now. I'm still C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. I hope I would celebrate my signature. Let's eat! I thought we might all get to eat that ritzy party, but oh well. Maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights, huh? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will, remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't even believe Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon, a total enigma. Emma's been on his tail. For some reason, it seems to take a shine to keep him. Oh, so that's Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbarical? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. If only there was an agreement for that one. Put back Izzy about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while the dinner's hot, flaky, and saucy. And hey, we should get a new wild zone in a minute too. Oh, hey look. Who? We're meant to be a garden today, towering over her and always watching her. Was that the name of the Floette? A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Or is Ange someone from his past? That would make sense. Now these bright young lights must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. The next day. Lumios trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. None who can control the tower is Mega Floette. Okay. Only the strongest Mega Evolution user if we were to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess gotta make it to the top of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Hi, Floette. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, though. That's right. The strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Kiwi. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of the team for nothing. Just watch, I'll catch up. No, blow right past Kiwi in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. Isn't fair to just leave everything up to Kiwi. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Koi's article. Well, I wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too. Oh, I guess we're going as well. One moment. There we go, more wild zones. We should finally have the wild zone that allows us to catch, Fennekin? Yeah, that one. We're missing one Pokemon there. And that one is Drampa. Ooh. We have everything here. Oh, we can get Wild Eevee. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Thank God. That makes things so much easier for me. Like, holy shit, dude. Let's see what we're missing here. I will need to catch 2 Fennekin somehow. Oh, that's a fucking Salamence. Okay, I'm assuming one of them's a Bagon if that's the case. Yep, there's the Bagon. 61, and I still outlevel it. I'm gonna say before I fight this. Oh! That makes things infinitely easier. Oh my god. Hitting that makes things so good for us. Nice. There we go. Bagon, Shagon, Salamence. All cleaned away in one fell swoop. Love to see it. Hey, Blizzard TM. Oh my goodness, there was a fucking alpha lock on it this whole time. God damn it. I just swabbed an Altaria. Okay, what else is in this zone? I mean, I have everything here, but okay. There's Noivern here, which kind of irrelevant now, but... There's also Fennekin, but... I don't quite know how to get that one yet, so... Okay, I don't actually need this Altaria. I only caught up to the dragon type and I might get progress towards catching dragon types. Fennekin. Nice, that's the second one. Okay. That makes things a lot easier for me. Now I just need to get a third one. Somehow. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea. There's benches over there, and I think the benches would respawn it. Let's see. If we wait until night, maybe? Wait. Let me evolve that one since I already have it, yeah. We really do have a majority of the evolutions. Like, we've completed a lot of our decks. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. We'll save in case of a second one. Wait, let's hang out with our Pokemon because I think Eevee would get something from that. Killed him until nightfall. Looks that's where the Noibat and Noivern come in, okay. That's also a really good Noivern. Okay, I didn't respawn the Fennekin. That's it. Let me at least catch these Bagons so they count towards the catching dragon mission that I do need to do. Well, I mean, if these are here and we're a new rank, I may as well spend some time getting levels on the Pokemon need levels. Primarily Pupitar, because as I said, Slugoo I'm gonna wait until it's raining to get to level 50. Okay, I'll get much closer. Alright, 45,000 points, okay. I can't do that one, I have no ice type moves on my team. As I just realized, I never put Dazzling back on my Starmie. Nice, some more medals. And therefore some more money. There we go. Super pet the damage to plus moves. Okay, so I should use plus surf there, not plus side shot. Okay, we have one more super pet to pet. That was a lot of points though. 8,000? Hell yeah. So it goes level 48. Perfect, perfect. Giga Drain. I know I could use Dazzling Gleam there, but I wanted to use more grass moves for that one. One more grass move to use, okay. Oh, and a bonus card, nice. Ooh, with Mega Vault. I don't have a Mega Vault Pokemon yet. Or I do, but I can't actually use any of them yet because I don't have the energy to Mega Evolve. I cover that up when I'm in a battle, but that's fine. I also cover up the medals I get, but I don't have a good place for myself outside of battle. I guess I've been covering up the Mega Gauge this whole time, but whatever. There we go. Caesar is dead. And then we can enter there and use that elevator to go up to the roof. That was quite the camera angle. Oh, my Eevee can evolve now, okay. Oh! Trainer with a random Mega Pidgeot, okay. Interesting, wasn't expecting that, but makes sense. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Hold on, let me save before I evolve my Eevee in case it does not evolve into Umbreon. It should, but I'm gonna check that. Which is why I'm saving. Then afterwards we should get to work on Sylveon. Hey, Umbreon, nice. That's that one done. There we go. Those two are now done. Yeah, that does have fair move. I have to make sure. Okay, so that's currently, I'll say done with leveling. It's only to get up one more level, but I'm gonna like rare candy it when it's raining. I should remember to do that. And yeah, no, that's it for Pokemon 8 to level up right now. Okay. There we go. Is that a Nurse Joy? I think it might be, actually. Okay, that kills the Clefairy, I know. After all, it's only a Clefairy. There we go, 3 fine type moves landed. We've almost got our challenger ticket, by the way. There we go. Another Mega Pidgeot, or... Nope. Just a regular. Either way, it's dead now, so yay! Oh, there we go, there's our ticket. I guess I'll just stay here for the money then. No, well. There might at least be trainers down here now. There we go, take that one down. And then take that one down. There we go. One more fighting move. Oh. Okay, that actually has a lot of range. God damn it. Mega Barbarical? Nope, just normal, okay. Oh, you're dead now, so... Oh, now heal, yay. We do have to take this Eevee to, like, a cafe at some point. Drain Blast. There's a reason I went for Thunderbolt first, and the detect was why. There we go. And then it killed itself with Double Edge because it's stupid. I guess I just need more EXP on the Pupitar, so it wouldn't hurt to keep fighting if I can. Of course, I actually need to find trainers. Double Delibird, huh? Oh, revives, neat. There we go. Oh, Prism Tower is now in a box. Interesting. Yeah, those are just what I need right now. Actually, hold on. Let's go back to... Yeah, wait. Let's see if we can actually get that next Fennekin. That last one that we need. Sad that I can't box my Chandelure because it's mega. There's an alpha bug over there. There we go. I want to see if the Fennekin's respawned yet. Or if there's like an easier way to respawn or something. I was saying, I haven't actually been to the other new wild area that we got. Up, yep, Fennekin has returned, okay. Oh, it's an alpha, okay. Well, that means it's now gonna run, so that's good. Okay, now we can leave. I'm still myself using the Saltaria, but because of that, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. Before I go up this ladder, grab that Fennekin, and then we should be good. Uh-oh, well. I'm actually surprised that it lived that, to be honest. Yippee, okay. There we go. I saw that whole line done. Epic. Oh, look, another Riolu. I tried. I was like, like I thought about not doing it, but I was like, yeah, may as well. And then by the time I was like, you know what, sure, it was too late. I don't know if this this Eevee's gonna be able to be Sylveon yet, but we'll see. That's a happy Eevee. Perfect. Okay, let's save before we evolve it, just in case. This should become Sylveon because of the fact that it has a fairy move, yes. But I have just saved, just in case. There we go. Alright, there's our Sylveon. Yeah, those latter 3 should be easy to get. Or I guess technically the former 3. I just think it's more goomy somehow. Oh, so yeah, there's Wild Area 19. I figured this would be a Wild Area. Oh, Kangaskhan. I forgot that was in this game. Yeah. Right, I did fight one. That was wow, that was the first Kangaskhan I fought. Wild. I don't even know where it is in the deck, so it must be quite late. Okay. Funny how the last line we're gonna get to see in, like, at all is Metagross. I guess we see them at time, but you know what I mean, like in the wild. Out of the ones that you can get from the wild. Oh, there's a Kangaskhan right off the rip. Okay, let's save before we go in to try and catch it. Oh, there's Audino. With the turnaround. Kangaskhan, okay, there we go. Terrible nature, but Kangaskhan obtained. I see an Eevee right there. Oh, 48. Perfect, okay. Neutral nature, okay. But I don't really care about... Oh, no, I already have one. Good to know they're a lot more common here, but I do already have one, so I'm kind of just whatever. Oh, hey, Hurricane TM. I'm gonna be on the lookout for more Eevee, just in case. That's a lot of fur though, dang. That's an alpha dog. So I'm looking around to see if there's any Eevee spawns. But no, I think I just haven't found that one Eevee and got lucky. Okay. No Drampa though. I guess Drampa might be a night Pokemon. That makes sense. Okay, are there any benches nearby that I can sit on to kill time? I never actually grabbed that item there, whoops. Oh, that's not how to do that. I'll just go along from the other side, or drop down from above. Or do this. Oh, there's benches right here, perfect, okay. Yeah, let's kill some time until nightfall, so that we can try and get Drampa. Okay, next up should be Drampa. Okay, still, I'm assuming Drampa would replace Kangaskhan. Oh, hey, look, Clefairy. Drampa and maybe fly with them because there's no access to rooftops up here. Yeah, Drampa's the only thing I need here. Of course, there's more Eevee that I can get here, but... How odd, no. Kangaskhan. I think I just got really close to the Pokemon. I see the Eevee. Eevee spotted. Glad I saved, okay. Okay, now that one is... Oh, Modest. Oh, that's a fucking perfect Jolteon if I've ever seen one. Or, Vaporeon. I wonder if Drampa is just a rare spawn here. Okay, so let's heal up and then fly back and hopefully get another Eevee spawn. There we go. That's a big Absol. That's a mega Absol, but no, that's different. That is a mega evolution. That was just an alpha. You know, while we're up here, what do you have to say? I bet you've seen a lot of sludge pals around town, right? Just like that one over there? My grey brain bee had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. The comments have a launcher that's good at using the move well, since it's good to move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. It's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. This launcher does not want to be a power washer. I need you to do something for me. Show my launcher how cool it is. Or how cool a Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away the sludge. Do I even have a Pokemon with water? I'm sure I have a Pokemon with water gun somewhere. Yeah, okay. Regretfully, it's these rat bastards, but it's, you know, something, I guess. The question is, how the fuck... Do I have to hit it from here? Yeah, I think I have to hit it from here. Oh my god. My monkey is stupid. I'm going Frieza mode with this thing. There we go, this should work. There we go. Beautiful, amazing clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Launcher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. It wants to break rocks instead. No rocks, sludge! Huh? It busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Launcher. You pack a punch. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. We're still going to clean up all the sludge around town. That's not what we're going to do. When we take on the world of Pokemon battle with our outstanding power. Who say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to your Let's See Launcher's true potential. It's really opened up some doors for us. Oh hey, pearls. That's money. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how likely Drampa is to spawn here. This area does look pretty simple. Where is... Oh, there's an Eevee. There we go, that's another Eevee. I think we just need one more Eevee and then we're good to go. Wow, we also need the Drampa, which I don't know where it could be, but, you know. Okay, perfect. I have the 3 stones that I need here. There we go. Hey, Pokemon with water gun. So now we just need one more Eevee for Flareon, and then one more Eevee for having an Eevee. And then we'll have the whole Eevee line done, which is very good. Then we'll only be missing, like, Trade Evos, Tyranitar, the Beldum line, and, like, the starters. Grandpa! After doing that, let me save, because I saw the Grandpa. Okay, turn around, Grandpa. Yes! Okay. Hit 24, which means it should be next to that. Yeah. Hey, large HP candies. Hell yeah. This one's gonna suck. We'll need to do a lot of battles for that. I'll probably just grind that one out off stream. One more Eevee and then we're good there. I tell you fair, what I could do is I could just Oh, there's jump again, okay. I could, evolve that one Eevee I have into a Flareon, so I get the Flareon Dex entry, and then whenever I see an Eevee, it's just like, oh, I can catch it now. Oh, I'm getting Trampled, but not Eevee anymore. I guess I can always just get that Flareon and then just find another Eevee somewhere. That's always an option. Oh, so we can always just come back to this later as well, because... yeah, we may as well head to Quiz Article and continue the story! They're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Kiwi for? I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President J is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader and his teammate Kibi as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. You two. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right, what that trainer was saying? I mean, his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumos are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is our use of the holotech barriers. Those encircle the wild zones and keep these Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Simply though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense? After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quace Article. The initial plan was for a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That's when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumios. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Mosh mosh. It's alright, Team NZ will help get us all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you'd excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right? I guess we have to say yes. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help make that dream a reality. We're on it, which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where'd you obtain it? It used to be my mom's, something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar, somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumios to search for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. So, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed by the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. Yeah, email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team NZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios City a Illumios, a city that people in Pokemon can share, like you were saying. Come on, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. About to say, I was just about to go check here anyway, regardless of whether or not it said that there. Oh, hey, Salamence in the Metagross site. Okay. Fun enough, still don't have a Beldum, or a Metang, or a Metagross. So, why did Vinny call you over to quiz article? I guess the president just wanted us to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help take care of the rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. No problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new reports? That we did, which supposed means it's time for another strategy meeting. Okay, let me hydrate first. Okay. Let's start a strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. A Dragonite in Vert Sector 3, a Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4, and a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Oh wow, 2 of those that I want. All 3 of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. But yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this? Yes. We'll be throwing you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've all calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. So to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon. Yeah, stake out each location, support, keep you from there. Dragonite goes to Urbane. Naveen to Tyranitar. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie. You all seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Kibi. I'm fine, I can handle it. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, so yeah, we'll take on the Tyranitar first so we can get EXP for Pupitar more easily, because Heracross should hopefully do a number on this Tyranitar. Hopefully. Which means it should do big damage as well. I guess I'll just do this as well, right? I don't care. It's Dig. I'd rather use Earthquake. I mean, Meganium can also do a number on this Tyranitar too. There we go. Hello, Tyranitar. Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know its category. I almost have one. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but its crafty should do well against a T-Tar in terms of type matchups. In any case, it really needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Yeah. You can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Go, Heracross! Kill! This Tyranitar is getting fucking owned. Oh my goodness. This my Tyranitar has an utterly atrocious typing. Jesus Christ, that thing folded like a fucking sack of paper. That was a conglomeration of analogies that did not add up to a different analogy. It just added up to something that made no sense. Yay, Tyranitar, right. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Yay, 2 more to go. Well, that reminds me, off stream I did accidentally initiate a side quest. I didn't mean to, but it was one that I just kind of ran past and ended up being one that would start. So let's go do that one. It involves 2 battles, so I faced an Arbok and a Glalie. Yeah, I've got my Arbok. The deal is that you got to battle with only 1 Pokemon too. Oh. Okay. That's annoying. I would like to get EXP on my Pupitar, but I guess if I'm... Up against me first. 1-on-1 against my Arbok. Brain Blast! Level 45! Wow, I probably could have taken that one on with my Pupitar. Like, honestly. My Arbok lost? Who'd have thought, eh? Who'd have thought, eh? Well, I guess that means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Therefore, one of my Glalie are gonna have a 1-on-1. You do not want this fight, for it will be your last. That means my Glalie is a 1-on-1 thing. Don't stand a chance. Are you sure about that? Honestly, more interesting if it was a back-to-back. But, you know, can't make it too hard, even though it wouldn't be difficult at all. Can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated by like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. There's only one thing. Neither of our Pokemon are the strongest. That's right, the strongest is this kid's partner, Chandelure. We're just big Magikarp in a small pond. I know what to strive for now, though. Thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. Oh, hey! Anyway, yeah, I guess time to put them back in my party. What do you have to say? I told you there's a Mobile that can't be caught, but you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true, I came across a Mobile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, when I catch it, I'll give you 20 Ultra Balls for the 20 that I have left. It's on the rooftop on a building near the electrical substation. Okay. Guess I gotta try. I don't think I hit plus there because I keep forgetting that I can do that. I don't know that to get up to that building, to be fair. Probably scaffolding or way over from one across the street. Maybe the scaffolding, yeah, the scaffolding should help me get up to the roof at least. Not this one. There we go. I was actually hoping that would break it, and it did. Didn't know if it would. I was hoping it would. Okay, I can't actually use this building here, at least because of the fact that we're in a wild zone. Oh, the scaffolding just right there. Okay, that'll do it. Oh, there's a mobile down there. It's the uncatchable mobile. Want to battle and see if you can catch it? To be fair, mobile is honestly just annoying to catch in this game regardless. Like, genuinely, it's quite irritating. Nice. You caught the mobile. You came up here after all. Figured now is when you'd give up on trying to catch it. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch it? I heard the Pokemon only allow themselves to be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. I think that's true. Either way, Pokemon really are quite a mystery. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Oh hey, there's our 20 Ultra Balls. Since I used one to catch it, that's effectively 19. Oh, it's a neutral nature. That's a way higher level than one I already have. Hold on. Way better natures. Wow, shit, yeah. What do you have to say? Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help? This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta review the tower, right? Also, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else did it say, you know, for the Saison Canal? I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow in the daily. Then of course my Haley list. We gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. How much children up there's gotta have tables and umbrellas too. It never would be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. I'm asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. How about you find it? Come on, help Healy List me find the perfect pad. This isn't my job, why don't you do that, buddy? I don't actually know which one's the Saison Canal. Okay, it's this one. Hold on. It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? It's gotta be the way. It's nice to put one center in a cafe. That's like right here. Wait. Oh, hey, look, a sunstone. You know, it'd be really cool if the game, like, told me what those conditions were. Oh, let's just... No, it has to be, like, over here. Maybe, like, there? I don't know. Rooftop access. Well, this isn't particularly close to Pokemon Center is the problem. Actually, it does look like it over there, because I see umbrellas and tables and chairs and stuff. It's pretty close to Pokemon Center and the cafe. And it's got a view of the canal. Almost had momentum. That very much looks like the right building. Yep. Apartment building, website, present tower along the canal with a reduced up space as tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. There we go, he came here. How do we get him here? Do we like phone him or something? My new bestest bud. You say you found the perfect place for Heliolis Canal? Now isn't this something? It's in front of Prison Tower. Nice fucking box. It's right beside the canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on the rooftop. It's even close to a cafe and a Pokemon Center. He said, this has got to be it. I'm going to go talk to the leasing office at once. In before, someone already owns this place. Oh nope, he got it. Good news, they said I have a vacant unit so I can move in right away. Look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can you imagine living his best life up here? No, the rent's out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. I love it too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's got to be this place. Let's finding it. As for that money, well, best I get good at the DA Royale. I'm not gonna waste a medium candy on this Pupitar. It's almost done. Okay. Sometimes I passed by the one in that wild zone earlier. I'm pretty sure I just need to thaw. If I had to guess, I have to thaw the Pokemon with like an earthquake or something. That's an Alpha Gogo. I did go catch more ice type later on, but yeah. Hold on, what do you have to say? There we go. My nose has been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. No, we got hit with like 10 ice beams. It's a fire type, it's not throwing out at all. Not even Ice Heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire move. Super hot. How hot is super hot? Ah, close enough. That works for me. Nimble has magma armor though. That worked. All the ice have melted. Thank you so much. Are you okay, Nimble? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Maybe. I guess that's fitting. Nimble's the numb Pokemon after all. Thanks so much for saving Nimble. Oh, nice. More candies. Hey, you know what? Just kill the Snover. I can't Ice type anyway. Right. Oh wait, no, that was a fine box actually. Hold on. Let me just put Heracross back over here. Oh, that's the wrong Heracross. Never mind. But yeah, they just start shocking at ice types, didn't I? Didn't know me to use Will-O-Wisp, but I guess I will. Oh, Wisp. Perfect. And that's us done with that ice type mission too. I no longer need to catch any ice types. Yay! And we can evolve our Pupitar into a Tyranitar and be done with it! Now we just need to evolve our Gumi. Somehow we need to make it rain. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but... yeah, I don't know how we're gonna make it rain, to be completely honest with you. I have no idea. I just need to catch more Gumi in general, just as, like, extras, but, like, that's, yeah. You know, now that that's done, I don't actually need to level anything anymore. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember to get up one of these roofs. Ow. But that'll hopefully do it. I was hoping you'd have something to give me like a King's Rock. Hence that one was a no. And Haru with the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hopefully you had a good stream. You were playing more of this, I believe, yeah? Hopefully it went well. But yes, hi, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I caught this spiel earlier when I got raided by Jackal. But, if you don't know me, I am Kiwi. I do Friday at more Legends EA. I may be farther in the game. You're near the end of the game. I may be farther than you, question mark. That's a large, pans here. I guess the question is, the one to ask would be, what is your ZA rank? Rank A? Okay, you're slightly farther than me then. Okay. Fair enough then. Hey, I guess you don't have to worry about spoilers at least for now. Fair enough, fair enough. We are about to go, fight that Mega Stormy. Hold on. Hold on, you don't want to mess the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Big important things. Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Hopefully that is fun when you get around to it. I may get there today. Seems like I would. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Understandable. I know you don't tend to... I know you said you don't tend to go for a while when you stream, so that's fair. Sometimes you just end up that happening. Oh, hold on. It's Kiwi in it, and the other one. Wow, Trainer Song Shoot then ought to be alright. Follow me. Oh, do I have to face Philippe again? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I said specifically to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? Received word of Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Which is a little late than you normally would have. Fair enough, fair enough. As long as it was a good time. Oh, it's just down there. I just jumped down there easy. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. 3 hours, 43 minutes. I mean, hey, I'm only like 20 minutes shy of that. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct order from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. And what are we supposed to do? Let me guess, you have to fight him? Also, shout out to bro looking like fucking Staples. Yep. Then I'll be able to take on our opponents if you defeat my team. Yep. That's not surprising at all. Let's face off against Mega Starmie again. Aggron. Oh, I didn't expect to have Ice Punch. Well, that's on me for not expecting Ice Punch. Thunder Punch on a Rock Slide. I'll use my Starmie to get to the point where I can fight the Mega Starmie. I think it really wanted to protect there. I think it still really wants to protect. Yep, and that's why I didn't use Flamethrower. Get protect, baited idiot. You know, if they're meant to be, like, if they're like opposites, quote unquote. I hope that means that in the future we're gonna get like a Mega Mantine. Obviously not in this game, because Mantine's not in this game. But I hope that means we can get a Mega Mantine. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave thanks to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you. You're older than Kerbo, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and by command. I was still nothing but a young fool. Oh, I was. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. That's a bilateral thingy. Haha. Mr. Corbeau, I know that's a term, but I went to make the bilateral joke. But all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Actually just a Yakuza character. He was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet he and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead of us, till we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Oh, hey, now she can finally get Starmie. Use that on the partner of yours. It will surely help you to add Lumios. She didn't know where to buy a water stone? Is she stupid? Now please, make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, it'll be funny. Triple Starmie! Right, yeah, okay, I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Triple Starmie! I heard a... Is that a Dratini or a Dragonair? Oh, it's an Alpha Dratini. Well, I don't need one, but at some point I want to get another Dragonite, just so I have the, I can keep the one that I'm using in my team, and like, in the game, but if I need to upload the Living Dex to Pokemon Home in the future, then I can do that and still have my team. Yeah, worth a shot. I just instinctively run around to the back of a KO'd Pokemon. Okay. Oh, Flamethrower. I mean, it learns about TM, but still. Oh, or I can just use that one. Both of them work. I may as well just... Yeah, because I can evolve this one into a Dragonair, and that one can become a Dragonite in the future. Funny how two of my Dragonair, or my members of this line, are alphas. But the one I'm using for my team is not an alpha, because as I mentioned, I have learned from my mistakes of using alphas in my team when I want to go for shiny members of my team. Wow, Noodles does more special damage than my Starmie. That's something. There we go. Yeah. Rogue Mega Evolution imminent. Let's go. First time we Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, I may as well. I think I got healed after that last fight, but I don't think anything really changed. But just in case. Make sure you and Coffee stay safe, okay? Oh, I'm gonna lead with my Coffee. That's not great. I mean, I guess it's a dark type against a psychic type, but it's also a ground type against a water type, so that's not great. Alright, let's see. What does Mega Stormy look like? Probably massive stars. Whoa! What was that fucking Starman pose? Like from Earthbound, hello? Look at all the Stormy in the field. Unfortunately, I can't Mega my Stormy, but not yet anyway. Honestly, I'm probably it's the smart place to Mega my Meganium, but whoa! Honestly, the way this thing's acting makes me think it becomes a fucking physical attacker. Whoa! Hydro Pump. I was expecting it to do it again. Is it gonna do it again? Yeah, it is. Beam attack! There we go. Alright, we now have our own Mega Stormy. That's interesting. Starmite. Starmanite. Good work. That's one more rogue Mega Pokemon calm. These battles must really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And after all that running around dodging, it leaves me starving. Think Lumios's restaurants might have started this plot to bring in customers? Nah, that couldn't be. That'd be wild. Hey, now we have access to our own Mega Stormy. Yippee! I feel like now I gotta see what his fucking stat spread is. That should not have worked. Oh yeah, I need to do the Mega Dragonite fight, that's right. I do also still need to get an Eevee. Like one more Eevee from the wild zone with the Eevee in it. Save before I enter, just in case. Mega Odd no. Not Mega Odd no, Alpha Odd no. There's the Eevee, okay. Let's get quick balls again. Oh, we got the Eevee, nice. That's our last one. Oh, hey, that's actually good for a Flareon. Fucking nice, okay. And that's the last evolution we need. There we go. That's all. Sounds gonna be a little annoying to evolve, but again, technically I don't have to evolve it, but I want to. I need more Gumi as well. It still just isn't raining, which is annoying too. I guess now's as good time as any to start saving up candies for the Metagross line that we need to catch, and also the last Dragonite or the last Dragonair we need to level up and stuff. I'm gonna have 5 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve? That's crazy. There you are. The Dragonite is a very troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to set the state since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Wait, no, let me think of Lumious's rogue mega evolution problem. Yep, there we go. Won't do anything reckless. Rogue Mega Dragonite. Elemental variety. I was doing a it's just like a couple of the previous ones, interestingly enough. Congrats on becoming the running man there, Stormy. Sadly, no, I also can't check the stat spread on Stormy right now. So they call it back while this is happening. Oh, there it is. Dreadful Meteor. Hyper Beam. Okay, so we need to stop that one. Got it. That's a very powerful Hyper Beam. I did the thing again. Yeah, no, you literally can't dodge that one. Oh! I did not realize it'd be right there. Oh, it's Aqua Tail or something like that. There we go. Nice job, Meganium. That was a triple team effort. Starmie, Meganium, and Dragonite. I wish I had an Ice type move, but I didn't. There we go, the Dragonite. They're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Mega Evolved Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumos will be placed shared by people in Pokemon, just like the folks at Quace Article 1. Looks like we dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, let's head back to Hotel Z. That's that done. So I just checked the stats, but apparently, yeah, Starmie does become a physical attacker when it Megas. Interesting. I mean, it's currently built to be a special attacker. I guess it can still do special damage. It's just that its physical attack is 140 and its special attack is 130. But it has a fucking neutral, it has a minus attack nature though. I guess it does still get a power boost on the special attacks, but you know. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have it. And hey, there we go, 5 Mega Stones. Lamau. Oh, so we already have the ticket that we need. That's another wave of rogue Mega Evolutions dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do you know which trainer is the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. Hi, Floette. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Kiwi then. Says who? Oh. Who? We got our next challenger ticket at least, but who the fuck is this? Promotion match. Has been decided. Trainer Grisham. Promote to rank A if we win. It's finally time. We're in arm's reach of rank A now, at the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? All they made to try and beat but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people end up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? We'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. The rest of things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. That's Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Set the Looker Bureau and try and find out more about this guy. This is a competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Longest Mega Evan user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Hi, Floette. Hi, Jesper. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of liquid candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. That's another missing person we're here for today. Another one? All right, let's hear it. We need to find Kiwi's opponent for our next promotional match. You have a name? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yes. I figured you'd say that. I know what to do. And before it's Emma. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Let's head outside. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got a ton of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. You ready to battle? Yes. I'm using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Is this Mega Malamar time? That one was real before release, so that's not a spoiler. And she's talking about the post-game of Pokemon X and Y, which I never actually did on stream, but it's also because I only streamed Pokemon X and Y once. No, different. Twice. I did the egg lock and I did the random hyper. Oh, hi, Lockney. Oh, hi, Lucario. Go, my Heracross! Kill! The Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old banners have our backs in spirit. Oh, the music! Was different, or was that just going for a long time? Either way, Malamar's dead. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble with Carlos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself Al. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. They seem suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be trying to genuinely help save Lumios. But it's not the old guard we gotta worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who's involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I used. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. It's not clear if Grisham's even a real name or not. And now it seems he's taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Could it be for Team Flare, maybe? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about him. She used to be part of Team Flare. That's why she knows him. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. But this I'm investigating my own. You should go head to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Honestly, the big ones are going to be these two. Like, that's just... I need to receive the Trade Evo, which is annoying. But then there's that one, which is just a lot of battles. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. You're making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Oh, in the ZA Royale. Huh? Seems like you already know more about him than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Ooh, spooky Team Flare music. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there's no people there who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean to solve for the soft story spill out. You want to know about Grisham, yeah? He was a part of a younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grease. It means great, yeah, I picked up on that one. Like the color of ashes. He's very strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he much got a chance to show it off at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try the Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Why? We'll find out when you go, why won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. We're about to walk to a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, we never had this conversation. As long as you keep up the research work too. I mean, I did see the Team Flare logo there. I think I said that. I think I acknowledged that yesterday, maybe the day before. One of the last 2 days of playing it, the days are kind of blending together, especially with how funky the figure has been. Yeah, look, you can see the Team Flare logo there. Only good thing we got the offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Next time to order, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Wasn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Fire Master Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the formal trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me here to the Zia Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes little sense to you still. I'll explain the whole thing. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Fleur Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. There's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I send the location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Are we heading to the old Team Flare labs? That would make sense. The one that used to be a pseudo cafe. We serve our side a scram. Now get the fuck out. Yep. Hey, look, there they are. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we wouldn't want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, so now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants to use it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, yes? I play Pokemon X and Y, yeah. Walking outside like you know about what Team Flare really was. Grizel. Listen, this kid is our enemy! She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for the team. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. This world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, that though it is. There's some hardened their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping her once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me for a promotion match, I must ask, please, would you grant her the battle she desires? Fight me. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zia Royale. Ooh, let's see. I hope we get a Team Flare theme. Oh! A Mega Stone. Oh, Talonflame. Oh, I'm leading horrifically for this one. I guess I got Rock Flash, but still. The rocks followed you home. Oh, hi, Metagross. Oh, hi, Aerodactyl. Wow, she just kind of has wicked fast offense here. Oh, good swap. Flash Bird. Mega Pyroar? Maybe I should have used Pyroar, damn. Whoa. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less than Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at the Nouveau Cafe. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. He also has a Mega Ring, I'm not surprised. He was going to have a Mega something. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to tell you the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. You know, I'd appreciate if there was like someone keeping an eye on us from far away to make sure we didn't get fucking killed. Well, that's your job. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills Lysander's cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Oh, it's the spooky Team Flare music. Ooh. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who's braded with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame. Oh yeah, that was the password. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there we learned AZ secrets for ourselves. That's where we learned the terrible weapon that he created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, Planet Wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay. Hey, new Pokemon. Are we gonna get some Pokemon here? Maybe a Beldum down here? I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I heard a Pokemon. Oh, it's a Houndoom. Well, I mean, I started to catch fire types, which is why I tried to catch that. Investigate. You pull down lever and activate the power supply unit. Let there be light. And a teleporter. The nearby warp panel should work now. Oh, I'm electric. I don't think I need to catch any electric types though, hold on. Oh no, I do! Shit. There we go. That's it, I already had him electric though, so... Hey, Dark Pulse! There's a lab key card. Alpha. Or A. Probably just A, to be honest, though. Dawnstone! I need one of those. Perfect. I had to get me a Frostlass, and then that one's cleared out. Nice. We already used one to get Gallade, so no reason another one to get Frostlass. Yippee! There we go. Yep, okay, starters. Trade Evo. Trade Evo, Trade Evo. Trade Evo. Trade Evo. Starters that I don't have. Waiting for rain. Trade Evo. Trade Evo. And just haven't encountered in the wild yet. So, you know, at the moment, literally all we are missing that we could get is Goodra. Oh, that we could get without trading, I should clarify that. That's it. That's all. I hear a Noivern. An elevator key. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Oh hey, a Noivern. I like that Houndoom just watched that happen. Because yeah, we need to catch a few more fire types, a few more electric, and then dark types in here. Also there's dragons here, but... Oh yeah, the one we've caught the least is, steel. Okay. Ultra Ball! Roll the lever! We have more power. I will say I genuinely cannot help it if people who do not want to get spoiled by the Twitch stream thumbnail. I genuinely cannot help that. Then again, it's kind of vague, so who knows? I guess there's the fucking Team Flare logo, that'll be enough, but you know. Oh, through here, yeah. Boop. Door open. Beldum! And Matang, okay. I figured they would be here. Oh my god, it is a Beldum. It's gonna be a nightmare to catch. Isn't it? We might be here for a while trying to catch these. Luckily, I just saved, but yeah, we're gonna be trying to catch these, and it's gonna be fucking difficult. So you know that's gonna be real fun. That was a Pokemon. Fuck. I guess I could always use dust balls. Yeah, I do have dust balls, and it's pretty dark. It is nighttime, so the better Ultra balls. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna be resetting until we get this Beldum and this Metang. Hi, Hysteria. How are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully, you've been having a good day. We're currently in the process of trying to catch Beldum. It's going to suck. Can this one turn around or something? Nope, it's not turned around yet. There we go. Now it did. 2 arrows is the best I'm gonna get right now. Hey, we got one! Nice! Okay. Great. Great start. We got one. We need to get 2 more. Let us save. If they seem not this far. Yeah, this is pretty big spoiler territory. If you do not want to get your story spoiled, I would suggest dipping. I mean, that's good at least. Congrats on this random shinies. I do not have any random shinies in this game. Okay, luckily I saved after catching that first one before the second one. No, what's the screen? I mean, I will be reading your dialogue when dialogue happens, which might be spoilery. Up. Up. Yeah, this is a massive spoiler warning. Luckily, we're trying to catch Beldum, so you know we'll be here a while. Let's see, it's about to turn around, isn't it? And let me set up the dust ball setup again. Okay. Beldum can't see me. I'm behind a bed. I don't know why I like instinctively try and run behind them when they get killed. This Beldum does not want to stay in a ball. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. I want to catch this. I want this call. They kill up before you throw a ball. I've tried that before. It didn't seem to work for me. So just default. I guess I already hit the Pokemon with a ball. Oh. Hey, got it. Nice. Okay. Save again now that we're done there. Oh, hey, a Sunstone. I don't need that, but good to have. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make this one a Metagross. Just so I can have them Pokedexed. Because with it being level 50, I don't have to train it. It should automatically be Metagross time. We're not going to be using it, but we're here for the Pokedex entry for it. And that's what matters. There we go. Now if I can get one more Beldum, then we'll be able to get the whole line. There we go, we've at least Pokedexed everything now. Well, everything in the line. But I'm waiting to pull this lever. There we go. But I'm gonna save my my dust balls for catching the Beldum if we see more. I mean, I already have an electric. Like, I'm not all that. I'm not try-harding anything that isn't the Manectric here. Or a shiny, obviously. It's just nice to get some progress on some things if I can. Like, I just have some, like, research quests that I would need to get done. Oh, that's an alpha. Hold on. This sounds like an alpha. Oh. I already got the poison type one done. I don't really care. Okay, I need to get 12 fire types, 15 electric, 20 fighting, 20 psychic, 19 bugs, 21 rocks, 16 ghosts, 20 dragons, 6 dark types, and 22 steel types. Okay, so dark type looks like they're going to be the next one on the list done. Oh, look, I found him. I'm gonna try and catch that one at least. I don't need this Arbok. But there's something outside that door. I don't know what, but there's something. Oh. Oops. Right. Forgot you were there. I do wish you actually got stuff for releasing these Pokemon, but oh well. Oh! I think we have to get past that. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you have to defeat to continue. I can do it. I already have an Aegislash though, so... I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try and catch this if I can, but like, I do already have an Aegislash, so... I fucking wiped out those other two hornets, though. Okay, I can't catch this Aegis Slash actually. But I defeated it. Path is now clear. That's it, that should be the last key, yeah. Elevator key. And then turn on that. Yeah, if I turn on that, it should activate that, and I'll take us right back to the elevator. Yeah, so I just need like one more Beldum. Oh, item. We can now use the elevator. What's on the second floor for us, actually? We go to the third floor, but what's on the second floor for us? Oh. Oh, I mean, hey, XP candy. Also a prison cell. I think that's where AC was in X and Y. Third floor. This is a dark fucking room. Lights, camera, action. Think fast. Flashbang. Okay, it was actually not that bright. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Oh yeah, the button. Which activates the weapon. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Well, I guess we probably read them all, right? The device that grants life. This device was created 2,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life is in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Carl is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over, and when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, Zygarde. Hi. I have to learn the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was. Hello, L. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete? I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. They're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. Without the weapon's activation, the device imprisoned tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Limios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes. We need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. That is the truth I know. And now you have learned all those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Up, time to leave. So the question is, can I get more Beldum? Question mark? I guess the other question is, does the Pokemon respawn? Or do the Pokemon respawn here? I'd assume so, but I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. I heard something there. Okay, there's another Beldum. Guys, I only need one. Let's see if this does work. Never mind, I don't even have to reset the save. Okay. Guess we'll never know. Until I get a shiny, at least. Okay, time to evolve one of these Beldum. There we go. There we go. Now as it stands, it's pretty much just trade evolutions in Goodra. And the other starters. That's pretty much it now. Oh, and obviously that Pokemon at the end of the deck that I don't have. Oh, I actually caught the Houndoom, okay. Okay, so we need 3 more dark types. I need a dragon type actually, so. Release all of them, yep. And we're done here. Did you see Lysander? I met him. think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could you just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Roselle, there'll be a time for such things later. And you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I made this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. That'll be what Floette wants. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're to ever achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born of those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voice of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. We'll talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to tell Z. I wish I could find a way to make rain in this game. Oh, hey, AZ. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. Imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey, Sosty. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with him after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation, AZ? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talked to you all about it. If there's going to be more dialogue, I'm going to hydrate before we do that, because I could have a drink. Hydrate my throat. There we go. Come, we can speak on the roof. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they had known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. All that so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought her back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light that fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Hi, Floette. Seriously? For 3,000 years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Or perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built it to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega energy, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within it. I never could remind that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only mega evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Couldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she's such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. But that is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000... returning to my side again after 3,000 years with an act of forgiveness. But she also likely returned to me so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we may die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to us. Baby, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you. Whatever Grisham and Team Fleur Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see him about your promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. However, there's just one problem. Oh yeah, I already got the challenger tank. I got that ages ago. I got it when I was leveling up the thing. One that I needed. Oh, there's a Charizard here. I swear to God, if it was Mega Charizard. Did you have an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll allow you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zia Royale anyway? Fighting for you. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower of Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy up the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it's true that you don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? There are Pokemon and people here. It's good, I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. It still pales from my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Fleur and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Yep. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Yep. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I will. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard. Oh, is this gonna be Charizard X? I mean, fair enough. And for Secret Charizard Z that everyone was joking about before release. Oh, this is a bad lead. Okay. The lighting made that look shiny. Hi, Malamar. Oh, hi, Tyranitar. They just gave Bro all the fucking, They really gave Bro, like, all of the fucking, pseudo-legends, huh? Wasted juice. Okay, let's see what Charizard he has. Okay, yeah, Charizard X. Understandable. Wrong move. Oh, never mind, that's the right move. Smart play, I use Crunch. All intentional, baby. All intentional. Take that, Charizard. And now we're rank A. Yippee! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards aim, let me parade over the TM. Oh hey, Flare Blitz. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime you like. I'll make one of those flamethrower roasts you like. He's probably not happy on that loss though. Oh hi, look, there's Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows that these things aren't what define me. Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be nearest breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not just city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Why did it zoom in so close to his face? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Oh, you both reached rank A the same day? Let's help you two have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. The two rank A trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. I don't think Floette is gonna be... well, oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Hi, Floette? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Nope. That's worrying. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios in this world will be safe in your hands. Video game? That was strange. I guess there's a new day episode. That night... Whoa, okay. You alright? I'm gonna go find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Can hear her streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness. Slowness is part of its janky charm. Yep, here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator would be a squeeze. There's no stairs? Oh, this guy's got an aura. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came out to view the tower. Look there. Hey, the blocks are gone. Oh my gosh. Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange, goes rogue as well. What will happen there? The sense of mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower's been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. It'll be alright. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it, we'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we're to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, KB. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, look, a Zygarde sound. It's that last one we need that came with us, isn't it? That's the one that Zygarde doesn't have yet. And that's how we're going to get Zygarde complete form. Wow, we get to fly right to Prism Tower. When did I get the Ice Beam TM? I've been waiting for ages to use that. I genuinely don't know when I picked up that. There we go, let's see. I don't know where the Justice Dojo is, but I'm gonna head over there. Oh, Hyper Training. Actually, honestly, I should turn Flamethrower into Fire Blast on Dragonite. Dragonite's meant to be my hard hitter. Hold on. I know Surf is exactly hard hitting, but I don't know if it learns Hydro... I mean, I think it does learn Hydro Pump. Maybe I should have done that instead of Surf. Oh well. Well, let's see. Okay, that's Flare Blitz. It learns Blizzard. Thunder, yeah, I knew that one. Okay, yeah, I was right. It does learn Hydro Pump. But I know I have Fire Blast. There it is. I don't know how many seats of Master I actually have, but... just have it as a plus move, just in case. Yeah, Ice Beam it up. Okay, Hyper Training. Does this level 50? Put them through Hyper Training. Okay, well, hey, we can see what the IVs on my Pokemon are. Oh, perfect special attack! You'll love to see it! Nice. I'm just curious. Okay, so yeah. Dragonite, perfect special attack. Okay. What does my Starmie have? Not perfect on anything, but yeah, let's crank up the special attack at the very least. Let's see Crocodile. Special attack is maxed out on Crocodile as well, okay. Heracross. Let me do that. Chandelure. Wow! I guess 3 perfects guaranteed because it's my starter. Fair enough. Was it? Maybe I'll max out speed, right? Still could have maxed out special defense or HP, but that's fine. I think I did any on my Dragonite actually. Hold on. Yeah. They're going now. I'm all out of bottle caps. Okay. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so let me get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire state will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Hi, Floette. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ is assured that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Let me guess, we have to battle for it? I'll do it. You and Kiwi are both rank A now. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer, and then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumios. Sounds fair? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Okay. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer, or who is the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who'll take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Urbane, rank A authenticated. Trainer Kiwi, rank A authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who's the strongest ZA Royale trainer. It was red versus blue phone. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. To defeat the strongest foot first. Okay, the Team MZ is white secret, but I'm still a leader for a reason. Uh-oh. No, Noodles! Okay. Not the person I came here for, but there's only people I care about. Okay. Well, that is a free Chandelure. Or is it? There we go, do it again. I'll be the one to fix her with Celeste, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. For Alligator, okay. Embor. So why did I send out my Dark type? Oops. If I'm gonna play the Luminous, I can't go losing to you. I think you're losing. Oh, Manectric, okay. Oh, is he gonna have to Mega Embor? Yep. I can't believe you're going to be down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. My Starmie! You son of a bitch! Wow, that was fucking powerful. Jesus. barely have time to fucking use any of my moves. Well, he killed himself, so that works. Guess one doing one in the same city. Guess not. That Ember, or I should have used Surf instead of fucking Psyshock. The real Lumiose is the greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself his leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. Okay, it automatically healed me. Thank fuck. I believe matters have been settled. Kibo, make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me go instead. What? But Kibi won. You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And the trainer, as trainer strong enough to meet me, I think Kibi has a job only she can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer of the legendary Pokemon Zygarde, friend worthy. Thus I want to ask you and Zygarde to go jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Kibi down here as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All the stress of a prison term has taken a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ are set to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane, Kibi, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I'd hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Oh, hey, a cutscene. Yeah, it's the Mega Floette Stone. That's a Floettite. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Oh my goodness, that is a very large flower. Let's go, Floette. Oh! And away they go! I guess the entrances are blocked off, so, right. Whee! Fuck that wall. Oh, that's a bright room. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Bro is recording. Hey, Kibi, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me. You still gotta store him in Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Sand is way too small for that. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. I expected that to go. To be a problem. I see. That's not good. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. No things thrown out of it. They look like part of Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go up there, our Quasartical team, and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Did we get down to the street? It's mostly better. We wouldn't be up here if more tremors hit. I mean, we have our rotom phone. We could have just jumped off the building. So what's Team MZ's next move? Let's stop the tower. Can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, sometimes protect the city no matter what it takes. Back in for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you no more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. The tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Come save you if you can. I love a hand, but I'm not exactly sure what you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it may be waiting for you. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need to keep a team up with Zygarde. Uh-oh. Hi, Gengar and Mega Hercules. I think the tower is going rogue. Going rogue, causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Hey, I have my own Heracross, let's go! This is very much not my best choice, by the way. I actually had a better option for this. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Keeping notes, right? Strategy. Really? Strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Megavol Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention the roofs the tower sprouted. Hit the rooftops. Do you think you can claim that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusted partners, I doubt we two can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. I literally have a fucking flying Pokemon. I could fly there. What are you talking about? Oh, hi, Canary. What's happening, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to jumpstart this show. Huh? Check it. I brought backup too. Yep, I can't say I'm surprised it's gonna be these guys. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I thought we need some help sorting all this out. Fist of Justice can all stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings. I'm trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hotly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's still up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftop, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be the Zygarde's testing Kiwi's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Kiwi get over to it. Oh hey, it's her too. Hello. The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. They see you show up immediately start complaining, Princess! I was having LeBron gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center is the Prism Tower, which grows out this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops can fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could kick them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I leave our top priority now is to secure a route for Kiwi. That much I'm certain we can handle between us all. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kiwi. Very well, let's decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Oh, flashbang. These folks are going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Kiwi, I'll come link up with us. We'll come link up with us so we can collab and clear the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-rank trainers are scattered evenly around these 5 districts. How convenient! If you'd all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me the Grisham's not among us. She said among us. Brain rot. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next tournament. You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you know how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties in the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Kiwi, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with detecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. Nothing to focus on that, leader. The crucial part is still to come. Right, we don't even yet know how we're going to stop the tower, so I guess we've got to bet everything on the possibility you're being mentioned. The Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Mega well put one Mega Weapon left and right in there. We're gonna have to fight a couple more, aren't we? One point is just ahead. Kangaskhan, Pidgeot, Barbaric. Oh, that's Garchomp, not Barbarical. Kiwi! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it if in his giant fist otherwise. The rope Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Go Mega fucking Dragonite, let's go! Okay, I took a lot of damage there actually. This is a clusterfuck. No, my dragon! Beam attack! Oh, you're almost dead, wait. No, you are dead. Oh, I can't auto heal, okay. I guess I'm in the middle of battle, that's why. Justice prevails. Oh! There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. I've all remembered the plan. Trying to keep it to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again. Kiwi, bump me. Good luck. I mean, hey, Chandler can take on the Caesar, and I don't know if it'll take on the shark though. It's kind of in trouble. Catch me if you can. Hee. I'm pretty sure Caesar would absolutely catch her with a fucking bullet punch. Is he gonna punch this debris out of the way? Since he cannot reach this bridge, due to all the debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is of no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? Use some of the rubble. I see. The section of wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Super Justice Fist. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Mega Phalanx time for this one. Let's go. God, if I ever replay this game, I gotta use Mega Phalanx. That's my goal. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! That works. There you go. Away across. If it's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see failing saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other role Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Right to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. I feel like if we actually fist bumped Ivor, he would probably, like, break our arm bones all the way up. Streamer lady's just ahead. No, streamer lady's right here talking. Name is Canary. Canary, not some random streamer. Oh hey, Mega Steelix. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? This looks like it's time for Stormy. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like it's inside, I mean, we're here to help you out. Lumio's is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go. These raw Pokemon aren't going to save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, it's this fucking guy. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. A good going there, Canary. Your Electros is dead already. This Blastoise doesn't like me specifically. Can this fucker go away? There we go. You may be the MVP of the Zero Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Yeah, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thanks. We got our work done while we were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Holy shit! That was a lot of scaffolding. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Actually, Drill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumos needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. What in the goddamn? Oh, there's an item? Why would they put an item here? I mean, yeah, gameplay-wise, sure, but why would you put an item there, like, lore-wise, if that makes sense? Like, what reason is there to put items here when it comes to the in-game lore? Like, hello? Like, were the items just attached to the fucking scaffolding pieces or something? We made it! Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. The buns and the bees. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumios. You been in Carlos? Yeah, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. I don't know what the any percent run for this game's gonna look like. Oh yeah, we gotta meet the royalty in the maid. Salamence and Agron. Hey. Okay. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Hello there, my dear Kiwi. Must you tell me this point to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Fortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaison huh. With the mirror mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Sure, my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. He's a fine battler. As fine a battler as you'll ever meet, so I expect she'll be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear, I ask that you kindly pass I kindly ask that you pass by those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. I send all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you'll do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon are Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do it. Oh, I'm leading with lettuce. Okay, let's... Oh, we got the defense drop. Nice. Somehow that was the easiest one. Well, because I didn't over-rely on like Mega Evolving or whatever, I just went for it. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Playing beside Jacinta was always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? Uh-oh. What in the... When the heck? I mean, that long... there was nothing, Lady Jacinta. Pay me no mind. We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh! For now it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, Lady Jacinta, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Kibi. I think it's calls for a secret weapon. A gun? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, kindly follow me this way. Oh. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. Oh. Hey, it came back. The Jacint zone. Haha, they can't leave. Why didn't they just trap them in the zone? This zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Like, why didn't they just make the zone around the Pokemon? Like, then they wouldn't be trapped in there with them? Go, Dragao. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dear school people, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. I gotta be honest, that is not the 2 Pokemon I'd expect to use when I'm up against 3 Mega Houndoom and 2 Mega Abomasnow. But against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Reporting, Philippe. How's the look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show that we're really worth at times like this. Me. Oh, God of War and Gallade. I guess it makes sense. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Emphasis on the couple. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Like a parade. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time to work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Our best chance as Gardevoir is kind of not very good for it. Yep, it's dead instantly. Great. Epic start. You know what? This is a time for Chandelure. Mega. There we go. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Oh, the Electros whip will keep on charging ahead. Philippe isn't here yet? Right, not, sir. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators, and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have anything to show. Well, Ropo One busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we'll do something about this ourselves, then. Well, Syndicate, time to show our medal. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I was about to say, are they got a fucking people stack? Jesus. And then we just climb up that. That's crazy. Well, I guess that means the line ladder is a bit more than theoretical sometimes. You know how Mega Evolution's expression the bonds between people in Pokemon? Here's an expression the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Was there one wrong person? Sure. We don't know. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. What the fuck? Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Genuinely, the Rust Syndicate is so fucking Yakuza coded. That's their highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally, better climb up quick, 'cause I don't know how long it will last. This is so fucking Yakuza coded, it's stupid. I love it though. Go get him. Huh? Is bro dead? Okay, no, he's alive. Bro just like fucking fell, like free fell off. But is still alive somehow. I'm just going well, may not have much time left. Don't worry about me though, we got Floette still up here. I feel like I'm running across a giant electrical cable. Getting close to Zygarde, it's easy to tell from up here. Oh. Conveniently, it's fine. Oh, we're gonna have to face another one, aren't we? Another Mega Pokemon. Oh, yep. I'm Metagross, Alakazam, and Aerodactyl. Is this gonna be Grizel and Grisham? Oh my, do we have some late customers? Yep! I'm afraid the Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talk will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. What the hell just happened? I saw a bunch of beam attacks. Hydro Blast. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, is it time for a little coffee break? One Ember Roast, our signature drink at the Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Your better Pokemon feeling perked up as anything too now, right? You know, many people have likened the bare depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive teams like what happened 5 years ago. What I can do is control what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now let us Each set out to accomplish what we must. And there's the Zygarde. I expect Zygarde's watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh! Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue. Like this. Let's get them back to seemed reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way! Hi, Zygarde. How convenient that spider web didn't break. Hey Kiwi, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? The move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kiwi have safe Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you proved yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one remains. The 1% need to complete Zygarde at last. Oh, how convenient that it happened to be near us. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped in this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. There is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Or one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Cutscene. And there's that last one. Let's go! Zygarde complete. And Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. A red and a blue flower. Hi, Noodles. Why am I taking on specifically the blue one? I don't know. It's the first one I started targeting, I guess. Go! Come on, this blue flower's almost gone. There we go, blue flower's gone. Oh, that bubble's gonna get in the way. Yep. Rain Blast! You know what? Go, Stormy! Mega Stormy! This game has gone quite crazy in the last like hour or so. No, my Stormy! Crocodile? Kill this flower. Nice. And there's fucking Zygarde up there. Yo. Oh! Uh-oh. Super Ultra Beam Attack! Uh-oh! Protect me, Zygarde! Heracross. That was a bad time to SD. No, my Heracross! I can't heal. I just realized that I cannot heal. I have to be careful. You have a beam? I have a beam. Oh, there goes my Meganium. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I can't heal. Oh no, I have satchels. Never mind. I can't auto heal, but I can still heal. I might need to do this actually. I can do it once. Uh-oh. I was a fool. I should have expected that I can only do it once, but I can only do it once. And have my team killed, that's not good. Wait, that's kind of the cheese, though. At least for that side. Yep, let's go Zygarde. Land's Wrath. I think they're all going to do roughly the same thing, but yeah. Yup. I don't know if I can heal more. That's a problem right now. I get one more heal at least, okay. I should have taken that fucking blue one. Oh, I get that heal again, okay. Oh, you have a cooldown! The cooldown's in the middle of the screen, okay. I understand now. You have cooldown on healing, okay. Glad I kept hold of some revives and stuff. But I have a beam attack of my very own. Beam attack! I feel we're about to get Core Enforcer access with this one. Or that or the next one, well. Oh, that's a new angle. Yeah, it is! Core Enforcer time! Time for the ultimate beam attack. Whoa, that wasn't a beam, never mind. That was cool as fuck, actually. There we go, we put an end to Ange Floet's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems Jin Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of Zero Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. That goes without saying. All thanks to Superstar of Lumiose. Jacinth. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Kiwi. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now what's left is for Mega Floet to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. Once we get us all cleaned up, I trust Quest Vertigo is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see to it that happens. After all, thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe the hotel would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floet, do your thing. Ah, what was that sound? Great question. Wait, I can still move? What's it trying to do? Uh-oh. Not quite done yet. I mean, it might not be done yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Floet's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? It's the fucking pebble. What kind of power is emanating from your pebble? Is it a Zygarde Megastone? Yep. Sometimes Zygarde Stone. Oh. A new Mega Legendary has arrived. Now, where's Zygarde? No, that's where Zygarde is. Okay. Oh my. Flashbang. Oh! That is a massive cannon! It's gonna be a beam war. That is a very large beam. However, it's time for our own cannon. Super Corum. Oh my god. Nihil Light. Jesus. That's an edgy move name, but fire away. X, Y, and Z. All in one. It's like the opposite of Light of Ruin. No light. That was like Dynamax cannon. That looks pretty. Fuck, dude. Oh, Adson. It lives! Hi, Floette. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. And that is, it looks like the credits. I believe there's not a fucking, there's no like fucking licensed song here, so I don't think I'll have to mute. But yeah, that is the video game done. I don't actually have the credits bird on this scene. Well, looks like I have to add that. Hold on. Boom! There we go. That's my bird. Adding that because it always shows up for the credits if I can. But yeah, that is it. That is the video game. Yippee! Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. I think towards the middle, it definitely sort of had a going through the motions vibe with the whole. It felt like the Canary part, the Rust Syndicate part, and the like Jacint part were kind of like, oh, it was like the average Pokemon game, but you know, it picked up around B and A. And also the other game is like, you know, you get used to the game, you know. It was fun though, but like yeah, towards the middle, it's definitely a bit of a repetitive flow. But I mean, hey, I think the ending made up for it. That was a fucking crazy ending. But yeah, no, that is it. We know obviously we still have more to do in this game, but as for the main story, at least, that's it for the main story. There might be post game. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I'll admit. But also, yeah, we still have to complete Dex stuff. But we did it. That is it. We'll probably continue with like stuff if we have to. But as I said, I'm not sure what much else we still have we can do. As I said, there's we done most of our leveling and stuff. I guess it's just doing activities and whatever, finishing up the rest of the stuff, right? Like the rest of the research and whatnot, trying to get that shiny charm. I'm gonna need trade evils for that one. But yeah. I'm gonna hydrate during this credits. Oh, hey look. He has a hood. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate one moment. But yeah. Wow, we're not even in this picture? Lame. Hi, Zygarde. I will say, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a post-game story and it involved Xerneas and Yveltal. But yeah, as it stands, we gotta sit through these credits. So let the bird ride until we are done. Oh yeah, that's that. We're just kind of waiting for these credits to be done. It sounds like they're coming to an end based on the music and also the fact that we're special thanks. Spooky graphic? That's just the name? That's funny. That is a bright one. Fuck, dude. Hey, it's the logo. Oh, hold on. Let me hide the bird now. Let me hide the bird. That is a still image. Okay. Nope. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. Oh, rest in peace, AZ. Didn't think he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumio, says he. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Fin. I'm covering up the fin. Fuck. There you go. Now you can see it. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Oh, I'm curious. What mission am I on? Well, we can only go to the lobby. We can't even go to the roof anymore. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after the awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, actually. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's not really a time to be having ceremonies. Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do? About what? But your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A? You should have got a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in a power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose next step you talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? To save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Main mission 38. Oh, I already knew that one. Yeah, what Urbane has to say. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as your young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I now know I will go meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? Well, I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AC did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair will not be cheap. Did you ask Vinny for help? I bet Quake's article would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? We promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you there. I mean, there are 2 of us, so like, we'll be waiting for you. You heard all that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out, like always. I expect everyone's quite curious to see what our two rank A trainers will request. Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. What? Oh hey, she's here in the flesh this time. We simply had to find out what both you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Huh. Oh dear. I never would have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like, Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Oh! Hey, look, a new wild zone. Malamar. Oh, Squirtle! I'm going to assume that the other stars are... Oh, hey, Chikorita's also there. The thing is, let's see. There are 4 missing icons. Interesting. Small part of me wants to say that they are the other starters that I have not yet caught, nor registered. Oh, we can't go in there yet. Lame. I don't have a choice. I want to go in there first, but I can't. Blah. I actually don't remember Area 5 being right there, but I guess it's always been right there. Okay, time to find out. Thank you so much for taking time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Place Article Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh, jeez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. Somebody could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Kiwi battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quiz Article, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You can get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big music could go towards something that would help everyone. Ooh, I know. We combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? I feel it's all gonna lead to the same thing. More makes the Chico Plaza into a new Wild Zone 20. Allowing Pokemon to sell there. Afraid I need more at this point would be problematic. Clearly, that's what Consortium's whole mission. Yeah, I told you. Must all battle Pokemon together. Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Just Nint and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I'm aware of more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Well, that was a nice, easy main mission. If you will, but give me a moment. Give me one moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenge ticket, show to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes, yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the updates and our plans for the competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So, AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Oh, hey, look, Lucario. Alpha Pinsir, I saw an Alpha Scraft Day. Oh, Draco Meteor. Bulbasaur! I was correct! Hey, nice. There's another Bulbasaur, okay. We do need 2 more. Oh, there's a Roserade. ZA Royale rank. Infinity. Oh, the Judge feature. Yay, we have the IV Judge. Nice. Okay, hold on. What nature is this? It is completely neutral. Okay. I'll say this here for now. There we go. What is this one? Okay, that's not bad either. Need one more Bulbasaur. I don't think fog counts. Oh. Maybe it does. It did not count. Okay. Well, hey, now it's level 50 at least. They should be able to evolve whenever it rains, as long as I remember to... Oh, look, an Aggron. That's an Alpha Goodra. Wait, that's an Alpha Goodra! I said that, I was like, hold on a minute. I need a good draw. Yeah! Hey, I don't have to evolve my Sliggoo now. What the fuck? Where is it? I heard the shiny noise. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay. I saved. I did save. I did save. I immediately saved as soon as I heard that noise. Okay. Be sneaky and try not to have the dragon out. Just a bird in the middle of the street. Bird up. Of course it's after I beat the fucking video game, Lamau. Yay! My first shiny in this game. Wow, that's a very good nature. Yay! I got one. Alright. You know what? Let's... That's my Pokeball. Let's send it out. That's my bird. Yay! Level 7 fledgling shiny full odds. Yay! I can't deny how fun it is to get that after I beat the video game, though. It's my reward for beating the game. How silly, how silly. I hear another Bulbasaur. Oh, it's a Squirtle. No, never mind. Yay. Yippee, another Squirtle, okay. I don't actually need another Squirtle, but another Squirtle. Chikorita! Hey, and another one. Well, I'm glad I just saved. I guess we get to test that theory. We now get to test that theory. Grab the Pokeball. I forgot it automatically fucking defaults your Pokeball back to normal. This fucking Chikorita does not want to stay in a ball. Holy shit, dude. There we go. Hey, now remember the Chikorita line too. Bayleaf. Tepig! Hey, nice. Then we're just missing Totodile and Charmander. I could evolve the Tepig, but I want to wait until I get at least 2 more. That's a Dragouji. I hear another Squirtle. Oh, I got one shot through the fucking Malamar. I got it, okay. Ooh. Okay. There we go. We now have the whole Squirtle line again. I just need a Gumi to fill that slot in. 210. I'm going to assume I can get Zygarde and the other 2 ones there later, but I'm gonna try and finish off as much of the decks here as I can. I need 2 more Tepig, if possible. Oh, hi, Lucario. Rogeist, Ice Cream. The only one I've not seen, well, I've not seen Totodile at all. Also not seen Tepig at all, but I've seen Totodile at all. Not Tepig, Charmander. Look at Gardevoir. Oh, hey, look, a Leafeon! Up. A bit late, but oh well. Dragouji. progress. I mean, it's nice there's some alpha trade evils there. Well, that's another squirrel. I don't need another squirrel, though, unfortunately. Oh, Squirtle machine gone. I'm glad it wasn't a shine or anything, but Squirtle machine gone. That's a Chandelure and a Gyarados, okay. It seems that the alpha pool down there can be a lot of different Pokemon. Yes, maybe we'll see a trade evolution that I don't need to get. I hear a Chikorita. I don't need another Chikorita, but it's not terrible. Oh man, okay, let's reset. Luckily I just saved, so we should be good. They're send this Chikorita to someone who didn't pick Chikorita. I know a lot of people I know picked Chikorita. I guess level 50 something, so maybe that's not a good idea, but, you know. There we go. Or maybe I can just put it in, like, my game slot here, I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be Bayleaf, and then the timid one becomes Meganium. Yay! There we go. On the plus side, that confirms that the stars can spawn at night at least. I actually wasn't sure if they would or not. Yeah, we're gonna keep resetting here until we get a Charmander and a Totodile. Oh, look, there's a Vaporeon and a Scrafty, okay. Nothing I'm like super jazzed about there, unfortunately. Charmander! Most excited I'll ever be for Charmander, mind you, but Charmander. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Got it. So I can finish up that line if I wanted. That's another Squirtle, by the way. No Totodile, just another Squirrel. Just need Totodile, and we have this area done as well. Oh, Gallade. And a Gorgeist, okay. Oh, tapping! I didn't even know that was there. Well, glad I saved. There you go. That's another one. Another neutral nature, okay. So we need a third one, and then we're done with that line. We haven't seen a single Totodile at all, by the way. Which is the part that surprises me. I've seen everything else, but no Totodile. That's a Bulbasaur. I don't need that. Actually, do I need a Bulbasaur? Oh, do wait. Yeah, no, I need one. I need one of those. That motherfucker turned around. God damn it. There we go. Okay. This one becomes Venusaur, so let's evolve it first. There we go. Evolve that one. We just need 2 more Charmanders, but, you know. Yay! And I was just 1 more Tepig, 1 Tepig, 2 Charmander, and 3 Totodile. Sableye. Okay, nope, still nothing here. Up. We're just gonna keep doing this until we get the last one. Oh, that's a Metagross. And an Ariados. That's a big fucking Metagross, that's for sure. Not seeing anything of note for me here, so try that again. Oh! Immediately a Totodile. Okay, time to save. This is the last one we need, so... There we go, alright. And hey, Focus Blast TM. Yay. Okay. Oh, that's not a good nature for a Totodile. That's a big Delibird and another Scrafty, okay. Looks like 2 Totodile, 2 Charmander, 1 Tepig. A 2 and a 1. We're actively just starter farming here. Potentially, unintentionally shiny hunting in some way, but shinies are not my goal. Hey, look, a Pinsir and a Alakazam. That's a trade evo that I won't need in the future. Hold on. Oh, that's a Bulbasaur. Hi, Bulbasaur. I need you gone. Yes! That's an Alakazam for me, baby! Alright. Let us save. Not a very good nature, but hey. And yeah, I can stick this back in the potentially trading to other people box. I guess it's Pyro don't need to be here. Some of the other ones don't need to be here, but like they're just kind of there if they don't know what else to do with them. Yeah, remember, 1, 2, 2 is what we need. That tower looks pretty gnarly now. Oh. The Pinsir became a Simipour when the time of day changed. Interesting. Charmander, okay. Got Lucario as well. You motherfucker. Well, hey, that'd be a good Charmander X, Charizard X, but... Squirtle, not what we're looking for. Sorry, Squirtle. Skarmory and... Oh, hey, look at our Chikorita. Squirtle and Chikorita, I already got both of them. Okay, still none here, okay. Come on, I need, like... what do I need now? I need 1 Charmander, 1 Tepig, and 2 Totodile. That's a Stunfisk. Lamau. What do you mean you're still following me? Go home. I heard a Squirtle and a Chikorita again. Bulbasaur. Totodile. That's a Starmie in there, okay. Every time. They turn around every time. Okay, here's a Squirtle, but I know I don't need one of them. That's a decent one. Better than that one. So yeah, 1 Tepig, 1 Charmander, 1 Totodile. One. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I've been doing off stream, so yeah, you haven't really missed much when it comes to like trying to get certain Pokemon. Like I did a similar thing when I was getting extra, I just saw earlier, extra Fennekin. But also I did it for chest. But actually no, I think I did it off. Did I do it off stream for either way? No. Because oh hey, look, a Tepig. No, because Fairykin was, I only unlocked that area on stream, no. I did it for Chespin and Troki off stream, that's what I wanted to talk about. That's our last epic that we need, at least. There we are. You first, okay. There we go, we have Embor now. We have Pokedex these two. Yeah, now it's just simply one each. No, after this we'll do the Infinity Royale thingy that we have. Alpha Phalanx, the big lads. So yeah, it's just one that we need. Alpha Hippowdon, don't need that. Oh yeah, Heliolith's got a Flareon. I can respawn them if I go far enough away. It would appear. That's an Alpha Chikorita. You know what? Yeah, let me grab the Alpha Chikorita because it's funny. Oh, nice, I got it. Wow, what a good nature. Pretty good IVs as well, shit. I guess go here because it's an alpha. That's actually a really good nature for it too. Regular old Bulbasaur, don't need that. Vaporeon and Malamar, I already have them. That's another Tepig that I don't need anymore, of course. I knew that was going to happen with Tepig. Now that I've got it, it's going to start showing up more. Squirtle over there as well, yep, okay. I have seen 4 different starters. I've seen Tepig, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Chikorita. That's Lucario now. Okay, let's see. Come on, Totodile. Talonflame and Jolteon, okay. Charmander! That was just the Totodile that I need. That was the wrong Pokeball. And it probably cost me the catch there, but as I said, we're just saving the loading, so we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Hey, that's the last Charmander. Okay. Well, none of these natures are amazing, so I may as well. Oh, two of the Charmander we caught were girls. That's interesting. By the way, you become Charizard, another one's gonna become Charmeleon. And then it's just one more Totodile, and then we're done here. Unless we can keep trying to farm for Trade Evolution Alphas underneath that, underneath the tower, but I don't know if that one's gonna happen. I think most of the Trade Evils we still need are just items. Or like item Trade Evils. I don't think those spawn down there. I think those are just regular Trade Evils that spawn down there. There we go, there's our Charizard at least. And there's a Charmander. Or Charmeleon again. Okay. So now it's just Crocodile, Feraligatr, and the Trade Evils, and then the ones we just haven't seen at all. Or Zygarde. Which I'm assuming are Xerneas and Yveltal, but I cannot confirm nor deny if they are actually Xerneas or Yveltal. I genuinely do not know. And do not tell me if you happen to know. Yeah, okay. Crocodile, Feraligatr. Item trade. Regular trade, Machamp, okay. Regular trade, Machamp. Item trade. I don't actually have a King's Rock yet, come to think about it. Item trade. I don't even have a Metal Coat, wait. Yeah, I don't have a Metal Coat either. Huh. I think it just despawned the Alpha Jolteon down there. Sableye. Yeah, so we're just looking for Totodile now. Altaria and Stunfisk, okay. Yeah, just need one more Totodile and we're done. Come on, game, be nice. Oh, that's a Squirtle, never mind. Altaria and Noivern. That's a big Aggron. That's a big Totodile! I inhaled very sharply when I saw it. You need to go away. There we go. Well, I guess our last Totodile gets to be an Alpha Totodile. How interesting. Oh, the wake on move. Okay, last Totodile. Yippee! Okay, you know what? I mean, that one's just gonna become a Feraligatr based on the fact that it's a fucking alpha. Sure. There we go, there we go. That's I said, everything but the trades. Alright. I see the metal coats and King's Rocks. I don't have much of an idea on where to get them. Like, I have a low-key idea, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway. Now that we've got the starters out of the way, we can actually do the post-game quest that we have. There we go, Crunch. I am still missing a Gumi and a Dragonite in the boxes, but that's fine. I'll probably find a Gumi at some point, and Dragonite is just a case of evolving with the Dragonair that I have. That should be easy. Like, that's not difficult at all. I just need to evolve the Dragonair that I have. Plus, I mean, I do already have a Dragonite, so it's not as much of a rush. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Very satisfyingly filled up the first first 3 boxes completely properly. Then there's these ones which aren't. It's not quite properly because I need to trade Swirlix and that. And this one's not properly because I need to evolve this Machoke. And then this one is missing a Gumi, but is otherwise a Gumi and the Scyther. This one's missing the Steelix, and this one is missing the end of the Pokédex. We're on 220 for the Pokédex. That's pretty good. At Zygarde, Steelix, Scrafty, Malamar, Gaugy. I don't remember that one is, but I cleared out the Megastone, so it's not that relevant. Or by that I mean wait, no, I have the Megastone, but I haven't. Oh, I haven't used the Mega myself. No. I haven't seen it at all. And this is the Feraligatr. Oh wait, that could be the other Charizard. Wait. Wait, these ones I have nothing. Wait, no, it should be the Charizard ones. Yeah, never mind. Ah. Hold on, it's in Dex order. So I could process of elimination this, or just look at whatever they have. Okay, it's between a Abomasnow and Pinsir. Caesar. Duh. Okay. Guess I'll do the Infinite ZA Royale now. Oh, and a Alolan Raichu. Gonna be honest, that looks shiny because of the lighting. I know it's not because it's a much deeper brown if it is, but I am missing 9 Pokemon in the Pokédex, and 3 of them are stuff I'm assuming I will be able to get later. Partner War Match, Secret Town, just take it. Okay. That's weird. Are there any more Megastones that I can buy here? No, I bought all of them. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind. Clefable, Dragaugy, Scrafty, Pyroar, Malamar. On the plus side, no, I don't need any friendship evolutions. I don't need any specific Pokemon to break said rocks, so that's good. 50,000 points, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do this infinite ZA Royale thing for a minute. Oh, hold on, yeah, lost Pokeballs. There we go. Yeah, so literally all I'm missing in terms of non-evils are I'm missing a Gumi, which is a catch, and I just need to evolve this Dragonair, which I can do, okay. That should be too hard at all. Yep, time to kill some time. Yeah, at the moment, that's the last thing I need to actually evolve proper. So. Okay, there's one grass egg knockout at least. Oh. I got too far away from the actual battle, hold on. There we go. How'd you up down? You both used Mega Horn. Let's get grass type knockouts. Kangoro. Meganium, please just beam attack. There we go. There we go. We're at 10,000 already. Oh, hey, that one again. Need to sneak up and start battles with psychic type moves and KO with grass. Okay. Oh. I went right through. God damn it. I'm a fool. I want to get these colorful screws as well. Let me get the other one top first. God damn it. I overshot it again. Maybe I should save before doing that. I don't know. Anyway. Shit! Nope, that's not saved. That's not saved. No, this time I'm going to save in case I fall off. I don't have to run all the way back up. There we go. And we're back over there too. Even better. Surprise! Is she gonna mega? A bomb snow, is that gonna mega? No, okay. I expected the mega to be honest, but okay, fair enough, it didn't. So I need to sneak up and start with grass and ice. Okay, ice, psychic, okay. Mega my Meganium. Is that gonna Mega? Yep. I got the power. Okay, so I have to sneak up in your grass. So we have to sneak up and start with Psychic. And land Bug. Next to the bonus card. With a Mega Bubble. Well. One. Two. Three. Ow. Okay, if you're gonna Mega, too bad. So sad. Get Mega Horned. Run move! Run move! No, 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 no. Shit. Wait, no, try that again, and don't use fucking Surf this time. Brain Blast. Okay, boy. There we go. Get Bug Move. Okay. Wait, who's spotting me? I tried. One more Psychic Sneak Attack, come on. Oh, there's a Hollow Vader. Oh, no, no. That's a lot of XP, actually, wait. Okay, one more Bug Move. Could be so unfair, that one. There we go, there's that one done. I figured that would kill in one hit, but I didn't want to take a chance when I can get both of those missions done at once. Yippee! We got a ticket. Ticket obtained. Ooh, Carbos. Nice. And then we've got a challenger ticket. We can turn it in. I need one more. Okay. There we go, we have evolved this. The big Dragonite. There we go, now it's just Gibble and the trade not Gibble, Gumi and the trade evos. I think Gumi has a habit of spawning on foggy days. Unless it can spawn somewhere else. Hold on. Under investigation. Lives by water seen only when it rains rare. Habitat none. I think so I never caught the Gumi. I think I... Actually, no, I did. I'm sure I did, yeah. I see your challenge ticket. Let's take part in the reward match. Yes. Let's see who your opponent will be. Oh, it's Zach. Of course. Somehow. You call your opponent about court and then you two may begin at once. Is he gonna have Raichu now? They call me Zia turn out, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end to this all... The end to all that comes before it. I guess with no more rankings, he can't be ranked 3 all the time now, can he? A Slowpoke, huh? Yeah, uh-huh. Level 9, huh? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? This has to be some sort of practical joke. Yay! We win. Congratulations, you've claimed victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. A moon ball. Oh, interesting. Ooh, candy. Come back and try to hand another one when you get another challenger's ticket. Thank goodness. Drop by whenever you're doing it. Hurry straight back to Hotel Z. Right now. Like, now. Uh-oh. Something's happening. There's so many side quests dotted all over the city. Like, damn. I guess I should have done them more sparingly, but still. Or more during the playthrough, but still. We meet again. Oh, hey, look, it's Al. I would speak to you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to the rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it's for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios. was led to this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these hollow-tech barriers? Perhaps we'll find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. Xerneas and Yveltal. I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it has exhausted its power and is now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you upon whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It said that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on now, did he? Perhaps you'll learn more from the people, or more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Maybe the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at the Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go, we'll be cheering for you. Okay. I think that we're gonna have that main mission for at least a while. I'm curious, how much Mabel's research do I even have right now? Obviously there's that one, which I need trade evils. That's more megas, which is more mega stones, yeah. Okay, for that one I just need more of the shards, and also, you know, the Pokemon to go alongside it. I wonder if maybe there will be some here at the Stone Emporium. Maybe for the starters. Yay! Look, more stones! I can finally buy the shiny stone that I don't need anymore. Look, Ember and the Feraligatr stone. I'll buy both of them because I have the money. There we go. Yay! And that's another one. Overheat TM. Next up is Outrage. Okay, but I guess we're gonna go learn about Xerneas and Yveltal now. Let's go to the director's office. Is she gonna be yelling again? Yep, greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're ahead with the tourists. You can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things at Prism Tower have calmed down at last. That doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Oh wow, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about these two, since Team Flare tried his hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to hear something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. But to posit a theory, it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And every wild zone we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're elf Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. Are they Mega Alphas? These enormous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to defeat or catch the enormous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Probably get some. I feel like I'll get some more if I speak with Grisham as well. So let's try and stack them if we can. Let's see. The only good thing about to offer is our location. You ever another nasty drink? Griselle, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? Same old flamethrower roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Xerneas and Yveltal. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. That's for you another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, will help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it'd be wise to reach out to the good old people of Quasar to go first. Meet us at the building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere. Believe me. It was what, 3, 5, and 9? That had the alphas? Oh shit! That's a trade evil! Not just a trade evil, an item trade evil! It's also level 70. Oh. Please tell me that didn't despawn it. That'd be so annoying. Or respawn it. Yay, money. Partial rebate on the Megastones that I bought. That's irritating. Okay, I want to catch this. I caught it. Perfect. Okay. That's good. That's very good for us. Three, 5, and 9, I believe. Where's 5? 5 is... Oh, it's this big one here. Is one of them gonna be like Caesar? That's not an enormous alpha, that's just an alpha. Oh, it's a Gallade. Well, I already have a Gallade. I mean, I guess I may as well try and catch this. I don't need it, but I may as well try and catch it. If I get it, great. If not, whatever. Oh well. Worth a shot. Anyway. Area 9. Where's Area 9 again? It's over here. Oh, it's this area. I'm for Alakazam's here, and it's like, oh, okay. I am not very sure where it would be, but if I had to guess, probably on the roof. Oh. That Kadabra's stuck in a healing loop. Not the Meowstick. That Meowstick's been there for ages. I'm pretty confident that's not the mysterious, like the bizarre alpha, just because of the fact that I already... Like, I've been seeing that one for a while now. Don't think that's how I'm supposed to do that. That's where it is. Okay, it's a Pangoro. What? I mean, again, may as well try. Like, I have no reason not to, but... Yeah, okay. That goes with my alphas. Shame I missed the Glade, but... It wasn't that necessary at the very least. Okay. Okay. Now we've done 3, 5, and 9. We should be good now. Oop. What? I thought it was 3, 5, and 9. I did. Oh, did I have to catch it? I thought I had to just KO it. Or unless there's more than one? Oh, no, no, that's not what I meant to do. There may have been more than one, I don't know. Area 5 is a pretty large zone, but I just think there'd only be one.
Hi!
Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Oh no, the Glade is back. Okay. I think I do need to catch it. Okay. Wrong move, but I'll be fine. Don't mind. I don't know why my Chandler just ran into that one. And that was dead, okay. That's entirely my Chandler's fault. Okay, let's try catching it. Let's see if that will subdue. Okay. I think I did have to catch it. Let's see if there's another one. I don't normally through here there's an alpha whirlipede. Normally, yeah, okay. So I think we finished it. If we got the Glade. Am I in the correct box at least? Yes, okay. Is this gonna be enough? Hopefully. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task to change up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumios. You can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, so something similar could happen again. I mean, it has commanded basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. We'll start trying to appear in Wild Zone 11, and once it appears here, it will be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I mean you, not me, obviously. Great, pure fairy type. Fairy is the type I have such good coverage against. Copium, copium. I have not been to Wild Zone 11 in a very long time. Okay, let's heal, and then we'll buy some more Ultra Balls, and let's go to the Pokeball Boutique and get some more fancy Pokeballs. Oh, we're supposed to play Circle as well, so there's all two birds, one stone this one, okay. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have no day of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumios. We since determined that this object is most likely a legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole team's third unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. Now it's when it's in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers the Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time Quasartico will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. Kinda help. See, Team Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. These two had experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. It asks that you once more battle against Vichabil, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in the Rogue Mega Evolved states. Oh boy. At the lower levels, we call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Oh, against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator. Okay. Tyranitar is by far the easiest. My Caracross kind of climbed on Tyranitar, TBH. But it's just a one-on-one. Oh, it's level 70 now. Uh-oh. Go, my Mega Meganium. My longevity Pokemon. Beam attack! Cross, your turn. Oh! Run move. There we go. Nice job, Dragonite. A resounding victory. I expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Okay, it automatically heals. Good. Oh, 3 of these moves are super effective against Hawlucha, huh? Yeah, let's lead Star for the Hawlucha, yeah. Gave Stormy legs. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny to me. Like, what do you mean they gave Stormy legs? I'm plus like this, but I now have an excuse to hunt for Shiny Stormy at some point. Because I have it on my team now. Yay! And I have had for the whole game. Okay. Only one Pokemon left. Up, Chandelure, it's your turn. Don't move. That don't do anything. Okay. Go, my silly little dragon. There we go. And that's the battles. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You're truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Ball Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. Prepare to head to the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating in battle just won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Okay. So it was what? Area 11, yeah. Yeah, we did the other side. If I approach on sector 6, we should be good. There we go. Or I guess I just went around, but... That's an Alpha Slowpoke. I didn't have to spend all that time training up a Slowpoke? God damn it. Too late now, though. I do not see a giant deer. I hear it though. Oh, there it is. Hi. Well, I mean, Geomancy is in the game. I know that much. Hi. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Oh, great! I'm leading with my fucking dragon. What a good idea. Great! What the hell do I do here? Oh dear goodness, that was a lot. I think I'm going to fucking restore my Meganium, that's for sure. Okay, you can't auto-heal in battle, that's right. Oh! That's considered one of these. Okay. Good to know, I wasn't sure. Okay, I don't expect Heracross to do a ton, but it's helping at least. Goodbye, Heracross, I'm sorry. Kinda needed that one though. Okay. I did not buy any Pokeballs from the Pokeball Petite, I'll say. Kind of forgot about that one. Oh, we got Xerneas at least. That's good. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning, congrats! You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it's basically dormant in a tree-like state. It's a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you can feel life force just roiling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably what even caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work with Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. You may take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. We got Xerneas! Yay, Xerneas! I feel like the Xerneas is going to come in really helpful when it comes to getting Yveltal. But they're level 75, so they've actually caught up to my levels. Heracross kinda gets owned by Yveltal here, so I'm not gonna. As much as I love my Heracross, that ain't it. Unfortunately, that ain't it. I do not think that's how you're supposed to do that at all. That was some shenanigans that worked though. So we take those. I think for this fight, I'm gonna just fucking stock it on fairy moves. Okay. Oh, I've been going for 8 hours. Shit. I didn't even realize that. I hear it. There it is. Hi. You've detected Veltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. It's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you'll take care. And you know you gotta catch it, right? Big job, but you ought to be up for it. Yeah, I'm glad I did the Xerneas fight first, because holy shit. Look how much easier this is. This is crazy easy. I'm just gonna have to do that again. The chilling puts fit with another's wrist. Yeah, until you catch it. Yeah, I know. I forget that I guess I could have just KO'd it and then, yeah. Xerneas kind of fucking owned Yveltal there. As you'd expect from a strong fairy type versus a still strong but weaker dark type. Yeah. I will, in fact, actually, I don't know if I can save before I catch it. That's a great point. Oh look, Oblivion though. We didn't use that last time. You know, I cannot save here. Damn it! I fucking dilly-dallied too much trying to see if the timer ball would be pretty good there. It wasn't very good. Okay, whatever. I should have just went for it with the Ultra, but I wanted to see. Yeah, okay. Third time's the charm, right? I wish I didn't have to watch this cutscene every single time. God, the way it just fucking crawls along the ground is feral. I love it. Man, this thing just likes to use Oblivion Ring now, huh? Oh, my Geomancer on it. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Got it that time. You never stop surprising me. Think that you'd be able to conquer even Yveltal. Good, that Lumios. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Chris? Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. I was saying about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against a friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously? Well, there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is that only my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I'd rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? That proud look on your face you get when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. In which we're all ready for a nice coffee break. Yeah, I want to pay a cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. I'm about to get a new mission. Oh, a random ass waltz. So do I just need to do more Zia Royale stuff? Okay, I guess. Or do I just need to do more of the Maples research? I don't know. I think maybe a bit of both. See, that was literally just those trait evolutions. Okay, what am I missing? Aromatisse, Slurpuff. Machamp, Slowking, and Caesar. And then obviously Zygarde. I have seen everyone in the Kalos decks at least. Okay, hold on. Mabel's research. Well, yeah, I'm missing 6 Mega Evolutions and Mega Storms. I know where some of them are. And I'm curious, what does my Mega Dex actually look like? Well, one of them is obviously Zygarde, so I'm not gonna be able to complete that yet. Yeah, okay, so Mega Pyroar, I need to buy that. I need to buy that one. I need to. Oh, that's Alakazam. No, that's Alakazam. No, what the hell? No. That's a brilliant point, actually. There's just one I haven't seen at all. There's just a Mega I have not seen at all. It's between Stormy and Pyro, so that means it's either Meowstic, Go-Go, or Florges. I am actually not sure which of those it could be, but it could be one of them. Who knows? I mean, again, oh wait, no. It could be Floette for the Floettite. Right, wait. Right, yeah, no, it could be Floette for the Floettite. Okay, then Malamar, I need to buy that one. I need to get Caesar, I need to buy the Scraftyite. And the Pyroarite is what I need to buy as well. Okay, well. I guess I need to just go around and get a lot of Mega Shards. 227, okay. Well, I mean, I guess we'll have to do some side quests. We'll go for another... I'll say, for now, I'll say 40 minutes. Yeah, we'll go for another 40 minutes and I'll do some side quests. People like me tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. I able to sellers for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just do some side quests. Please come speak to me once you're prepared for a battle. One thing you see my incredibly perfect Pokemon for what they truly are. I'm quite excited for this battle. Nice, level 68, okay. That was a pretty powerful Moonblast coming from one of those. Oh, they traded. Hey, Light Stream's gone. There we go. So I had to look, all my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by brittle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their also adorable face and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. Like anything don't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they pick up on Pokemon's true strength very quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which one of my Pokemon I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. $20,000, let's go. Yeah, I said we're just gonna do some side quests for the rest of the stream. Or at least until it's nighttime, but probably for the rest of the stream. And then we're probably not gonna do Z-Raw stuff off stream, but we will come back for more post-game stuff, once we stream again, which should hopefully be tomorrow. Actually, hold on. I've heard that apparently you can get a, King's Rock over here, but I'm not sure how true that is. I mean, with the screws I have, I may as well start getting these, yeah. How well to plan my scaffolding courses? Okay, no, never mind, you don't. I don't think anybody here is going to give me a King's Rock, but I think there's only one. Oh, Thunderstone. I mean, I guess it makes sense that's here. You know, I could just look up where the Thunderstone is. Thunderstone. King's Rock. That's not what I could do. Because I do need one, so... Oh, it's a side... I can get one from a side mission, which is all I need. Okay. I do it a quick Sortico, fun enough. It's not that lady. It's a person who wants to battle. I want to look up where items are strictly. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't power off the move it's about to use. If a Pokemon is able to attack normal, but your Pokemon's opponents can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. Battle is all about making a victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. Aha. His name is Flynn, haha. You want to face me? Best prepare for a tough fight. A flinching Pokemon will execute move it wanted to use, but face me even though you know how tough it must be to win against my strategy. I like your unflinching resolve. I don't think I healed after that fight with the lady. Hold on. I guess my Pokemon got unfrozen, so I guess that healed it, right? Wrong move. I mean, I still did big damage, so... There we go. Nice job, Starmie. Yes, doesn't matter whether you clinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Manner resolved in the battle can be described as majestic. As such, I think this is just a reward for you. Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I'm expecting great things from you. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna use that King's Rock to I'm just gonna do this with the King's Rock. Hold on. Where is my Slowbro that I want to be a Slowpoke that I want to be a Slowking? This one. There we go. I now have some other trade. Okay, I need to get metal coats actually. I need to get 2 of them. Actually, no, I need to get 1 of them for Caesar. Yeah, no, because I gotta steal it. That's right. Okay, there's 2 missions that I can get them from. Apparently there's someone who will give me a metal... There's 2 quests for metal coats. One of them's on Blue Street here, and I didn't check out what the other one is, but I only need 1. It's this person. Well, if ain't that kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of reputation at the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Hey, it's me, Goku! Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Thought me once you're in the mood for a battle. Yeah. Buckle up, my will's hard as steel, you hear? I mean, I may as well. There we go. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Words that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second man has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easily. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. Yippee! If Corbeau's taken under his wing, then that makes us family, Grunt. There we go. And with that done, I can do... I can simply do this. It would be... here. Okay. That's pretty much it now. Okay, I guess we can do some more. We can do some more side stories, sub stories. Because as it stands, the only thing I need to catch is a Gumi, but I'm going to be entirely honest. I don't know where I'm gonna get a Gumi right now. I got lucky last few times. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. He's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is pretty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave Strange out of it. We already know what we're getting. A Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean! Please, can you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet I'll change his mind if he has Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know you can get one too. Yeah, I know. I had something. We're leveling up. And we're gonna have to show the power of Tyrantrum somewhere. I'm gonna take on my brother with nothing but an Aurorus. Okay, well, if I have to use nothing but an Aurorus, I should probably level it up then. And teach it moves. Well, I guess I'll try. Nice to watch Reddit battle. I guess I'm gonna. You need to go if you want to prove Aurorus' strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are or how strong Aurorus is. My Pokemon's stronger. I don't know. I have no idea what level these kids are at, by the way. So. Oh. Wait, what do you mean you want a Tyrant? You have a Tyrantrum! What? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so cooked. Never mind, I got lucky. Level diff, who cares? There was like a 15 level difference there and I still fucking froze his ass. Aurorus is really strong from the Aurorus, you know that? I don't know how I won that. I shouldn't have. That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a perfect Pokemon. See, I told you, we should get Sail Fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer was really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. The next time, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. That's really going to prove how strong Aurorus is. What does that mean? Yeah, it means I'll get you that Sail Fossil. Make sure you raise the Mora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Oh hey, 3 rare candies, nice. I got so insanely lucky there. Or nope, it was all skill actually. Never mind, it was all skill, baby. All points, all skill. Up, time to go down the street and talk to this lady who's probably going to want to see a specific Pokemon. Conveniently, I have almost every Pokemon she would want to see. Another perfume. Inkay's ink. Well, guess what I have? Do you guess what I'm going to ask? Please bring me an Inkay if you would. You brought one. Thanks so much. Let's scoop up just a few drops if you don't mind, Inkay. My, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when I mix this into a, well, when it's mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. My Inkay perfume's all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. So, nice for you, another 1%, didn't we? Let's say everything turned out A&K. What do we have going on next in the research lab? Alright, now let me put NK back in the box. There. Okay. What do you have to say? Hello, Aaron. You wanna know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. They love to eat metal. They don't even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. So I had an idea. I think a poison type move would really add some nice flavour to the scrap metal. Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it wouldn't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pail of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. I should have a Sludge Bomb Pokemon, even if I don't, I'm pretty sure I have a Sludge Bomb TM. I do, because Crocodile could learn it. Sludge Bomb. I have none. Well, at least I have a bunch of poison types that could learn it. Like you! Congratulations on volunteering, Dragauji. Oh, look, there's Sludge Bomb right there. There you go. Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Look, and look, the Aeron seem pretty pleased with the result too. They're chowing down. So glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type move Aeron finds the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aeron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. I have a lot of side quests stacked up, but this is as good a time as any to just do them. It's a Delibird? Hi, Delibird. Oh! Hi, Garbodor. Delibird gets in a flap. Ah, fuck it. It's right there. May as well. Oh, thanks, Delibird. We got a berry. Thanks, Delibird. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking all over the place for you. You gave the trainer a present, did you? It was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. 5 Seeds of Mastery for that? Cool. But I need Mega Shards, and this is a fucking fantastic excuse for that. Okay. Next up is the mission that's right here. Oh, it's the Nurse Joy, okay. You know, killing Pokemon's a specialty of mine, working at Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. That means I taught my Pokemon moves I can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Okay, sure. Now, anytime you'd think to have a Pokemon battle with me. You think you take on my self-healing team and win? Yes. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Oh, shit, that's pretty high level. That is a way higher level than I honestly expected. Where's that going, buddy? You just fucking moon blasted into the Shadow Realm, hello? That's crazy. Oh, nice, an Avalok. Roasted. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Did the list, the rest of my team should be all better now. Teehee! And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Oh, hey, a lucky egg. That would have been nice. It's a bit late for that one now. Okay, we got about 15 or so minutes left on how long I actually want to go for. Oh, hey Kibi, sorry to spend this on you, but give me a hand, will you? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. I told him it's not possible. Now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All that's for you to carry my precious Agron! But now he says it's impossible? Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve, making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Doesn't think anything will get through to him. So come on, battle him with me. Pancham the Courier. Okay. You really want to fight? Yes. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. And here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Agron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. One of these things is not like the other. Hi Poke, welcome on in. I'm doing well. We're in the late stages of the stream because I am probably going for another like 15 to 20 minutes, but hopefully you had a good sleep. Welcome on in. We're currently in Side Quest City while I am winding downstream. I had no idea Lumiose trainers were so formidable. Hell yeah, good to hear, good to hear. Glad you have been having a good time. Okay, never mind about Zero Real. Once done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my Agron, he said. Sheesh, if he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Thanks, you really helped. I appreciate lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. And I do kinda owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. We started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Yeah? Everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the Zia Royale. Makes you proud that your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. See you later. Hope we meet again. Bye-bye, Pancham. Okay, well. May as well head up the street and get that one. Oh, it's up on the bridge, okay. Do you know anything about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today, they're used for knives. I'm going to take my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a Zero Royal trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. Fucking kinda rude, but you're lucky I already have a Skarmory. A Skarmory Feather? Oh, I thought Wild Zone 17. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So I don't need to get a Skarmory, I just need to get a Skarmory Feather. Okay, understood. Skarmory Talon. Tuft of Fur, not from Skarmory. Main hair from a male Pyroar. Is it going to be like a chestbin thing down here? And before there's actually a chestbin down here. Okay, there does not appear to be one. Okay, no chestbin. Good to know. I was curious. Shiny Pebble. Chunk from... I was right. Chestbin Spike. Is it gonna be like up on the roof or something? Behind the statue maybe? Yep, main hair from a female Pyroar. Why is the Skarmory down there? What? Okay, to catch more steel type this one, so. Skarmory Feather, there we go. I just heard Earth Power go off. I had a feeling you might have found the feather by now, so I both passed the power to get up here. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already tell I'm making an incredible kitchen knife. Oh, hey, look, a Skarmory. Why now? Wait, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Well, hey, if I can catch this one, then that's another steel type for the thing that I need. The research. I guess I may as well just get to work on the research off stream, right? I can't catch it. Oh well. Worth a try. Why in the world would this Skarmory attack us like that? Gee, I wonder! Are you angry because this feather's important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. Does the chef want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife? Who the cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumios, and the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please, will let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Thanks so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Once our cooking bills with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at the restaurant Le Wow. Sure, my feelings treats the Skarmory. Do you really think I understood me? I better show up at your restaurant. That's also now that I made friends with our Pokemon. Who knows what will happen next? Oh hey, another metal coat. Well, don't need it, but I guess it's backup. It's never bad to have. Right, yeah, this small whale. And also, I'm pretty sure the Pyroar down there could also suit me. Yep, that Pyroar, the Pyroar down there are still using their power on me. I mean, this is an alpha, so I may as well keep this and put it in my box with other alphas. This is my shiny box. Don't need those, so I'll release them. Three more fire types. Few more electric, few more fire. One more dark type. Okay, one more dark type and three more fire types. You know what? I may as well head up to Area 6 and catch some Houndour and Houndoom if I can. Because that'll just swiftly do both of those. Oh, we're gonna have ads in a few seconds. I literally mid-catching that Houndour game, thanks. I think that's the last one I needed for the fire types too. I already have an Alpha Houndour though. Don't need that. Okay. And that should be fire and dark. Yep. The next closest one is electric, but even then that's not that close. Okay, we got ads. Probably. Wait, I didn't realize ads were about to start. I know ads were about to start, but I didn't realize they started this close to the hour. Oops. Well, I guess we can get a couple more side quests done before we end. Potentially. Depends on if it's a 3-minute side quest or not, right? Hello, Sylveon. Listen, my Sylvie's picking up some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use her feeler to send her an aura that people find very soothing, you know. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. They are positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Think you'd help us do something about it? Come, here, let's use Sylvie's power to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Okay. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Zoe, go ahead and shower these two with love. Scrub is way stronger for sure. Ah, your Binacle just as awesome. I mean, my Scrub and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine, I guess both of them are strong. Happy now? Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. Okay. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. What about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, yeah, she'll head out. Right. Same dialogue as before. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised to work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised. You're strong enough to visit any of the world zones. My Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad. My Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, I'll be. We're just getting worked up over how much we want to support each other. Yeah, there's conflict elsewhere. I think one of them's going to be up on the bridge. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't spit the day to carry across the finish. I'm not reading out this repeat dialogue. Now that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery are perfect. Say just down on the big stage. Thanks, man. This should take the tail of the Canary comedy whiz for sure. That spirit just had the Denny work on its electricity gag and he got us in the bag. We're just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decide what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Yeah. Same as it ever was. You're the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor girl all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and your own work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Because they were simply discussing how best to look after a blood Pokemon. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, nope, wrong. Magic Quarrel, yeah. What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Now we gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. That's the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling it till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose they were just training of some sort. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seemed so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Well, honestly, you could have done so much more to help you. More to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. Oh, there's the conflict. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Goodness, what came over me? I should have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you start to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon. If so, then teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. Then after you've showered it with love and care, you may be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all forms of the Lumiose, shall we? Joke's on her, I already have all the evolutions. Oh hey, a Shell Bell. Bit late, but Shell Bell. Okay, so we've actually got most of this little quadrant done. Let's do this one next to Area 2, and then we'll have that like small section all taken care of. And then we'll end stream. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look, I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in the summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. Am I gonna have to catch an extra large Magikarp? Extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single. I'm gonna have to present an alpha Magikarp, aren't I? A single Magikarp out there is bigger than mine. If you do manage to catch one that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone too. But it's just a rumor, mind you. Okay, so now I have to find a bench. Because that Magikarp is replaced by a Staryu right now. All Magikarp are replaced by a Staryu right now. The normally it's over here. Yep, there's a Staryu. Not a Magikarp though, so. Okay, there's a lot of pink crystals in here that respawn, so. I had a lot of these, so yeah. Oh, there's a bench. Perfect. Kill some time. Yeah, we'll do this Magikarp quest, and then we'll be good to end. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Oh, there's a different Alpha Magikarp. Wait. Well, that's mildly funny. I tried catching the static alpha just in case that's an alpha, but wow. 2 random alphas. The Pinnacle's having a tough time. Okay, now we need to go to where that guy was. Oh, there's a yellow flower. He's behind me. Bog. Okay. I dare you show me a Magikarp that's bigger than mine. Nope, okay. Any alpha works. Oh, I already had an alpha. Okay. I didn't have to catch that one. Okay. What the? This Magikarp of yours. How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha. What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, let's head and defeat this yet. Everyone knows the true sign of superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, gets it, go! Third thing, my XL Magikarp, Lamau. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience is going to give me a goal. Or gave me a goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. Well, I didn't need to catch that extra Magikarp, but it is what it is. I guess now we can have an Alpha Gyarados. I say when none of my Alpha Magikarp actually have good natures, so never mind. Okay, we've managed to clear this little area. There's also these 3 here, which are close, but I'm not going to consider them part of this area. Okay. Still have a lot of side quests to do, but as I said, we're going to not do them right now. Okay. See, off stream, I'm kind of just gonna end up working on the let me heal first. Yeah, all I can really do off stream is work on the like research task stuff. And also potentially get trades online. Okay. So yeah, let us save. Okay. Perfect. So yeah, that is going to be it for today. Good stream. We beat the main story. We're now in the post game, and we've even gotten Xerneas and Yveltal. Nice. We even got our first shiny too, and we've got like 98% of the decks done. We're only missing like the trade evos and Zygarde. So that's pretty cool. In fact, we actually have a couple of the trade evos anyway. We're just missing like some of them. But yeah, either way, that's pretty cool. That is going to be it for today, though. This recording, though. So goodbye, YouTube.